Love that. Thank you. Thank you. No. Keep going. Okay, that's enough. What's up, guys? It's just me right now. All alone. In my basement. Who we got in the house? Jeff Morris, I'm sorry. My bad. What's up, Jeff Morris? Embargo's in the house. Skyfall. Stuart. Jardine. Evening peeps. Good to see you. So what's up? Had a free evening, so I figured I'd come on, show some stuff that I picked up, talk about a few things. Maybe some people will join me. But yeah. So what's up with you guys? I'll wait for comments. Hopefully I don't get demonetized for that. But I got to be monetized to be demonetized, so I need a little under 200 more people before I can do that. But yeah, hold on. Let me do something real quick, and then you'll have my undivided attention. Hopefully. So Jeff Morris says, taking a break from redoing my bathroom. Not my favorite activity, so nice to have it streamed to watch. Well, glad to have you, man. Yeah, I've been there. It's crazy. Had to redo my bathroom a while back. Need to do a little more work to it. Embargo is here, says just getting dinner. Awesome. Check your messages, Embargo. Skyfall says, saw the Indiana Jones figure on your thumbnail. Did you get those figures? Yeah, I was going to talk about those. I got I guess the last wave that they're doing. I was going to show them off here shortly, and do a little comparison to each one that's come out since the beginning. I love the sculpt on this new one, so very excited about that. We'll talk about that shortly. Stuart says, coming up to the end of a week off, just chilling at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Wow. So you're overseas. So, yeah. Well, glad to have you up. It's only 6 here. Just Jeff in the chat. Good to see you. Embargo says, unless everyone wants to watch me eating, I can be on after. Perfect. Come on whenever. May or may not. I sent a few links out to people. They may or may not can come on. I don't know. But regardless, we're here. We're going to have a good time talking about whatever. So, just Jeff says, people will pay good money for that mic. Langelo? Not following. Mike. Oh, Michael Vargo. Gotcha. For him eating. I got you. I'm a little slow on the uptake. Jeff says, I know the indie figures are not great, but I never found Short Round or Dr. Henry Jones. I might have to order those ones. With the way they were selling, you might find them at Ollie's. I do have Dr. Jones, and I just got Dr. Jones, and I got Short Round a few months ago. So not bad figures, not great figures. They definitely could do better on them. But the new one is pretty good. Like a mukbang. I don't follow. You'll have to explain your jokes because I'm on an IQ level of here when normal people are here. And then you have the really smart ones like Michael French that are up here. And yeah, I don't know. That's what I meant. Sorry. But yeah, was gonna show some of the stuff I got before we get into the Indiana Jones stuff, but I did pick up this cool thing at Walmart. And yes, I've already let Michael know about it. So yeah, very cool little car. I have about 2 or 3 of these Johnny Lightning 007 cars in the package. I love picking those up. And well, I guess I will show something indie. I did pick this up at Hobby Lobby. I think there's like 2 of them. I think there's this is the, was it Lauche's jet from, or Air East Asia? I think the one that he crashes in, if I'm not mistaken. I could be totally wrong there. But the other one is the plane he escapes in at the beginning of Raiders. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I also got this cool Batmobile. I am a mark for Batmobiles. I love them. I actually have the what is it? The new Flash Batmobile that looks like the 1989 one with the little tweaks. But I just ordered the Amazon exclusive McFarlane one with the 89 Batman and better paint for the other one. But this one's pretty cool. You push, what do you push here? Push this, pops that out. And then you can pull this up and it'll shoot out rockets. So that's about all it does, but still pretty cool. Got a bottom, top, and the middle. So, yeah. And just knocked all over the indies all over. Let's see what we got here. Mukbang, in simple terms, is a live streamed video where viewers watch the host eat. Okay. Zoe's in the house. What's up, Zoe? Oh, now I can drag Michael to Hobby Lobby. Always. You can always take him, tell him he needs to get some background for his Action Force figures and G.I. Joe. Then he can be over there looking for stuff in the model section while you're shopping for all the stuff you want to get. Collect to disconnect. Sorry, butchered that. Collect to disconnect. Welcome. I've never seen Indiana Jones in my life. I envy you partly because I would love to have never seen it and watch it for the first time, at least the first 3 movies. So that and Star Wars, if I could watch those with like a blank slate of the originals, oh, that would be so awesome. But you are missing out. You need to watch Raiders first, and then Temple of Doom, then Last Crusade, and then just enjoy the moments you had watching those 3 and forget about the other 2. So Skyfall says, is Lao She written on the door? It's so small. It says Air East Asia. I don't even think it has a door. No, yeah, there's not even a door on there. It looks like there's some kind of Japanese or Chinese writing. But yeah, there's no door to it. It's too small. Fat Red Foo? I don't know if you said that fast. How was the newest one? Go to the Retro Blasting YouTube channel. Look up one of his most recent ones. You'll see it says Dial of Destiny on it. And watch that review. It will be a good 4 hours worth your time to not have to watch the 2-hour Dial of Destiny. So saved you time there. Well, actually added time, but you'll still get enjoyment out of it. It's a well thought out critique of the movie. Will do. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 hours. Just at 4 hours. Excellent critique. Highly recommend it. Even if you like the movie. So, what else did I get? I got the new Tommy Oliver with the candle and the thing. It's supposed to be the Green No More. I thought I was going to get this and be able to like switch it out with with the others, because the other Green Rangers that I got were, one was specific to Dino Thunder in a dream sequence. Move that out of the way. So he's got can't get his hands just right because his thumb's not positioned right. And the other one is from the original series, but the when I went to get this one, it has the side piece. It has three types of the gun. They're around here somewhere. I don't know where I put them. One shows us the gun. One's like this, and one has the knife blade that comes out. But it does come with the dagger, but this isn't a dagger pouch. It's a pouch for the gun. It comes with the helmet. It did not come with the gold plate or the gold arm bracelets. Here, let me just get this one. This is the original. I replaced the... Hold on, let me put that down. I replaced the dagger with this one because it was way more detailed. Where is it? There it goes. Way more detailed than the one that it came with. And the helmet is so much better. I switched out the helmet on this one. This helmet came with this one. So I figured I'd just display this one as Tommy Oliver. Not the greatest head sculpt, but you can kind of see him there. To me, he looks more like what's the actor's name from Sliders? His brother that also joined the show later. That's what he looks like to me. Side profile looks more like him to me, but yeah, I don't know. Pretty good figure. No pin joints. So yeah. The joints are great. I mean, I haven't really posed him around too much, but if you compared him, I mean, not too much different from this one. Just the arms arms and legs are pinless compared to. Let me move my fingers. So, and he's a little more, I guess, accurate. Not too many differences. I did not get any of the new of the original other 5 because I didn't need them. I already have those, but I like the Green Ranger. So, where did you order that from? Big Bad Toy Store still hasn't gotten those. I ordered it straight from Hasbro Pulse. So yeah. All right. What next do we have? Let's go. I'll go Transformers real quick since I only have one. I got the Optimus Primal from the Rise of the Beast movie. Not a great film, in my opinion, but I did like this. So once I get Mirage, which is on the way, I think I'll have the whole set of these. So, next, I actually got this one in the mail today. Tripwire. It came with the rat and the remote thing. Don't really care about those. So, pretty good looking figure. I liked it. Let's see. Was planning on getting the new Yellow Ranger, but I got the original for $15 instead. Yeah, she was hard to get for a long time. I had to search and search for her. Ended up getting that 2-pack with one of the villains that has the second girl to play her, but I don't display with the regular heads. Well, I guess I do now, but I usually don't display them with the regular heads because I don't really care. I'm not a huge fan of the shows. I'm more of a fan of I don't know, the concept, I guess. The costumes and the fighting and the big robots that come together. I like that stuff. Um, so yeah. Let's see. Next, I got just drop the Power Ranger. Next, I got Grunt. I like posing. So loving that weapon right there. I will eventually swap that out, but I just worked on him. He can shoot the sky. Boo boo. Yeah. Other than that, other than the gumminess, the figure's pretty cool. Nothing about the Joes. Okay. Next, I was gonna show off. I got a few things from. I don't know how many people here follow Ethan Van Sciver and his Cyberfrog, but I finally got his comics in the Cyberfrog 2. I have not had a chance to read them yet, but I got this one. I got the Salamandroid color zine, Salamandroid Death Sting, and I have to go back and look because I swear he was supposed to sign these, but I could be wrong. And then Heartsick Car. So I was excited about those. I also got the free PVC that came with it. Normally, I think like $25 by itself, but anyone that backed the comic got it. It's pretty cool. Good pose. Looks better than the action figure. Let me correct myself. The action figure looks amazing, just doesn't pose well. I don't think it could do this. It can get close, but not. Couldn't get the head like that. Also came with Salamandroid. Now, Salamandroid is not a villain to him. It is his kind of brother in the comic. He's not as bright, but he's kind of like a Hulk. But cybernetics bonded with a salamander, and yeah, pretty cool. Doesn't pose or anything except for the tails. Right about here's a little wiry, so you can do some stuff with the tail, but that's about it. But really big, chunky. I like it. My tripwire is on the way. Yeah, it literally came to my door an hour ago. Click to disconnect says I've never heard of those till Laser Pants showed his on the last stream. Yeah, he's that's how Laser Pants and I became friends. Met him at Joe Fest like 3 years ago, and I was wearing a Cyberfrog shirt, and I had seen him one time when Michael French was on Infinity Equation. So he came up and talked to me, and I recognized him because he had at that time he was wearing his LP hat, And I was like, oh, I recognize you. So we talked about Cyberfrog because he used to have a Cyberfrog poster, kind of like mine is right here, of Black Cat. He had a Cyberfrog poster behind him. So yeah, we got to talking. I also met Master Sun 42 right around that same time, and Bobby Vala too. I can't speak today. It's a great day to do a live stream then. Yeah. But yeah, it's a great comic. It's taken him a while to get it finished. He does streams all the time. He's got a lot of different merch and stuff. He's working on the third one right now. I think he's doing a different comic called Rainbow the Brute, which is kind of a parody comic based on Rainbow Bright, but kind of as a way of saying, okay, you're taking all these guy properties and making them for girls, so I'm going to take girl properties and make them for guys. So it's got this big brutish guy, looks like a Norse Viking, but he's dressed like Rainbow Bright, and yeah, it's gonna be a funny comedy. Looks like I got someone in the back room. What is up?
Hey, what's up?
How was dinner?
Good.
Saw me sweating up here, so he said I gotta go save him.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just. Have you ever read Cyberfrog or?
I have not. The only knowledge of Cyberfrog I have is from you guys.
Okay. Well, he actually started the comics in the 90s, probably around 97, 98. And he did a few of them and then got hired by, I think, DC, and then went to Marvel and then went back to DC, and he made his career in DC doing Flash, Green Lantern, and a few other things. So when they canceled him back in 2018, he was doing some streams, started drawing Cyberfrog again, and people wanted to see more Cyberfrog, so he created a new comic, and then set 20 years after the events of his last one, which is about where he stopped. So got Eric here. What's up, fellas? Good to see you, Eric.
What's up?
Yeah. How was your day? I'm talking to you, Michael.
It was pretty good. Lazy Saturday for once.
Yeah. It is nice. We had the same. Eric says, off to work, gonna have to catch the replay. Have an amazing day. You do the same, Eric. Have fun at work, make a lot of money, and get free. So, I got a few other things. I know Laser Pants and I are both getting these, but I was going to show them off anyways. For those of y'all that didn't see his stream, these are, well, I'll show Cyberfrog first. This is a special Cyberfrog with electric blue variant. Trying to get the reflection not to be on it, but I don't think I have that choice. Comes with all this stuff, comes with a stand, everything. Like I said before, the figure itself it looks good, and he has a lot of cool accessories with it. You got a head with a stinger in it, which I'll show you where the stinger comes from in a minute. Or spoiler if you've already seen Laser Pants reveal it. It's got a gritting teeth face. Pull it closer, maybe I'll be. There you go.
So it's just the same base figure, then repainted?
Right. He's got, like, if you look, this is all the figures on the back. He's got 2 variants. He's got the bloody, which I have a open bloody one. Then I have the blue. I'm not going to open all these. And then he's got all of these. So you got like 3 repainted Heather Swains. You got about 3 different new Cyberfrog, and then you have 2 versions of the 90s Cyberfrog. So he looks a little different. 90s Cyberfrog. Let's see. Sorry.
Gotcha. Yeah.
You can kind of see if it'll focus. I don't know if it will. Might be too close to the camera, but you can kind of see a difference with those 2 with the yellow bellies versus the other. So yeah, they just have a different.
Took the one to Joe Fest and opened it, right?
I did. I wasn't planning on opening that one, but Bobby was curious about the articulation, and I was too. So I opened it, and the head joint it swivels like this, but it has nothing here, which you can't get a pose like that if there's nothing there. So it's always down.
No.
I'm planning on when I get all of these figures in, I still have a bunch coming in. I'm going to open a couple of them and kind of do a critique of it. And I might either I'm going to do it or Laser Pants is going to do it on his channel. But I do want to get together with him and kind of go over it and stuff. This is the red shirt variant. The purpose of the red is that the Wasp characters, the Vespus, can't see red. So a lot of people in the comic wear red to keep from being killed. So it's got 3 heads. From a distance, they look really good. From up close, they look very not good. Now, this thing is massive. This is the Vespus Soldier Murder Hornet. I'm opening one of them. I just don't know if I'm opening this one or the other one that I'm getting.
Now, did you order these all at the same time?
No. I ordered the whole...
at the same time?
I did not. I ordered...
Okay.
I ordered all of them that he released initially, which was like 6 of them. And then he had secret tiers with he originally did like a secret tier for Patreon and member people. That's where the electric blue and the bloody variant were. But he's trying to get his money for these, so he ended up releasing them for all of them. So, yeah, I'm jealous of both your collections. I appreciate that. Does he produce the toys too, or is it made by an actual company? I think he produces them, but I'm not really sure. I know Ryan and I, and even Bobby, tried to reach out to him to kind of guide him a little bit, because his figures are very dated, style wise. They look good. They're just very dated. He's doing them under the All Caps Comics brand. Again, they look good. They're just very dated, unfortunately. I can show this. I got this, but it's not in the box. It's at my office already. But it is the Jabba the Hutt Black Series. So I got it set up on my shelf at work already. Oh. Anyway.
Is that the same one that came out 6-7 years ago?
I think so. I don't have the original one, so it could be the same or it could be updated. I'm not really sure. It doesn't have a lot of articulation, and it's kind of rubbery at the mouth area. So and the tail and everything feels like a bath toy. It's a little expensive, but I missed the first time, and I wanted to put it in my.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm kind of lagging a little bit, so I'm going to plug.
That's fun. I canceled my job. Gonna wait for a pulse sale. That's probably smart. It's not a great figure. I mean, it looks good on the shelf. I will say that. Um, but there's not a lot to it. I just always wanted one, so I ended up getting it. Robert's Infinite Realms is here. Hey guys, how's it going? We're doing awesome, man. Just showing off some stuff in the collection, and gonna go over some indie figures here shortly. Glad to have you here. So next we have what do I want to show next? Okay. I'll show this real quick and then we'll go into Indiana Jones. I did pick up, I have not opened these yet, but I did get the 1989 Batmobile Lego, the Batwing, and then they had this little thing, so and I couldn't resist. Although it's got like a logo of the Batman Returns on it, but it looks 89. I mean, I guess it could be Batman Returns. I hope they do some Batman Returns like this. That'd be pretty cool. I saw someone. Oh, he was here and then he's gone. There he is. Yeah, I saw someone put him on
All right.
display.
Hopefully, my internet. Yeah, hopefully, my internet should be okay now. I just hardwired in, so.
Oh, okay. Wilhelm's here. What's up, bud?
It will.
Nice to see you. Good to see y'all. Have you gotten anything? I'll pause there.
Nothing major. Just been picking up a couple of the 2003 like Spy Troops Joe stuff. So
You got new ones since the last time we talked?
yeah, I mean they're pretty cheap, so I could get a good bit of them at one time. So
I have to look into those.
yeah, I mean they're like 15
Stuart,
to $20.
that really isn't bad in this market.
No.
Stuart says, when it comes to Transformers, do you just go mainline or dip into third party? I stick to Hasbro for the most part. There's just so much out there, and I have problems with Hasbro, but Transformers tends to be pretty good with this stuff. I think because they're teamed up with Takara, and so their products are fairly well done. Sometimes a little overpriced, but that's across the board with Hasbro. So, but I collect,
and I don't collect Transformers, so
you don't. Yeah, it was something that I wanted as a kid, and I loved it. I watched the cartoon like all the time. I had the VHS of the first, was it 3 episodes that I used to watch on repeat all the time. And when it was on Saturday mornings or after, I can't remember which. I think it originally was Saturday mornings, and then it went to like after school or before school or something. I would watch them whenever I could, but I only had like some of the figures. So I had like Astro Train. I want to say I had Double Dealer, and then all of the mini Transformers. So it was something I just loved as a kid, and when I was old enough to be able to buy stuff, I started buying them, and it's just been a rabbit hole since then. Um, I mean, as you can see, my back wall all back there is Transformers. So yeah. Collect to Disconnect says, "What were your thoughts on Rise of the Beast and also on the end credit scene?" Week and week, personally. Did you see it?
I still haven't seen it. No.
Okay. I thought it had potential. I will say that. The Rise of the Beast was a pretty good attempt, too rushed. It felt like everything just felt too rushed. You had a character in there that was just like I even said in the middle of the movie, oh, she's gonna say exactly what they need to do in 3, 2, 1, and she said it. And my wife busted out laughing. I said, she's the answer. She's the MacGuffin in this movie. It sucks. I hate when they do that stuff. Also, I'm a big believer in if you're making a movie for families and that is marketed to kids, stop with the sex jokes and the cussing every other word. It's not funny. It's cringe, very cringe, and it will make you uncomfortable if you're with kids, unless you just don't care that if your kids are listening to crap like that. I mean, it's one thing for adults to say it. You hear it in a John Wick film or a horror film or something, but you're watching Transformers or a Marvel movie or something, and you have some kind of dick joke come across, you're just like, really?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to see it with your family. So,
Right. I mean, if you have a little kid, you don't want to sit there and watch and try to explain to him the dick joke that just came across the screen that his favorite Transformer just said. It's so stupid. And the G.I. Joe thing, I didn't hate it. I don't like the idea of crossing over G.I. Joe and Transformers because I feel like it diminishes what G.I. Joe is. Um, it kind of takes away from, oh, well, you know, you're a terrorist. Uh, uh, what am I trying to say? You're fighting terrorists. You're a
yeah,
team.
I mean, I
You're
think they
not
need to get G.I. Joe right by itself first before they even try to
exactly.
think about bringing it into Transformers. But
Yeah, you're introducing GI Joe into a Transformer world. It's gonna, it's not gonna work right. I've said this before on Chad's channel and on uh, Analog Toys when he had me on. I believe GI Joe needs to be a military best of the best military team with the state of the art equipment that we have now against a terrorist unit who is backed by a company that is ahead of the state of the art.
yep,
They have the futuristic weapons that they're fighting against. So now GI Joe is an underdog, even though they have some of the best
yeah,
against an organization that
Cobra
you don't
Cobra's
know
got
who.
battle android troopers, but then you've got Joe with their typical machine guns, but they're
Exactly.
the best that they are, and that's why it makes it a fair fight.
Yep, I agree. Yeah, and they want to make it futuristic with GI Joe all the time too, and I'm like, don't make GI Joe futuristic. Make Cobra futuristic, not GI Joe, but don't bring Transformers into it. It's silly. I mean, they were vague on it at the end of the movie, so it's not as big a deal. But I mean, I don't know. It's nostalgia feels. Is I felt like all it was. I mean, what happens if the next G.I. Joe movie that spins off of that sucks really bad like the others? I mean, what are they going to do? Now you got a G.I. Joe movie connected to this, and you're going to have the DC universe all over again because you didn't get it right first.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if anything actually comes. Yeah.
Ooh, your stomach's growling. I'm just kidding. But yeah,
The
collect to
squirrels are really
disconnect.
bad. Squirrels are really bad.
Yeah, mine are upstairs barking. Um, but yeah, the movie I don't hate it. I just have a lot of problems with it. I thought it was weak. Could have been good. The story was there, just rushed. So Robert's Infinite Realm says, hey, I used to watch that miniseries as a 10-minute segment on the Bozo Show on the WGN back in the day. I loved the Bozo Show when I was little with Bozo and Cookie, pie in the face, kids in the audience. I know before your time, Michael, before your time. But anyone that used to watch Bozo knows that's awesome. Yeah, I remember watching that, and yeah, they did have cartoons. I didn't remember what cartoons they had. I thought they had like Mr. Magoo or something. Uh, took 3 weeks to finish it. Oh, lost embargo. He'll be back. Neil, what's up, bud? Hey, if you want to come on, I'll send you the link. You all right?
Yeah, my internet just rebooted. I don't know what's going on.
I'd watch a Joe movie like that. Oh, like what we were talking about with the being the underdog. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what the original comics were before they started going sci-fi on it. I mean they had what the Mobat was their highest tech. It was the new tank,
Yep.
and
Yep. The
then
Mobat and the Vamp.
you had Cobra with these high tech weapons up against GI Joe and the Mobat. You know,
Yeah, I
they
think
had
it needs
weapons
to
that
be a
created
period
islands.
piece.
Yeah, you can do it. I've heard that argument a lot, doing it as a period piece, but I mean, I feel like you could do it today. You just got to update the characters. You don't want these characters looking. You want them to be recognizable, but updated quite a bit to what more of today. And they don't have to look like Action Force figures. You know, they don't have to be like all militarized up. They can have their own style. I mean, it's kind of like I mean, they're not official military. They're a team
Yep.
outside and have their own distinct styles. You know, and it's for entertainment, so you can be a little extra stylized in that area, in my opinion. But just keep it grounded as far as they're the underdog. Um, I thought that GI Joe in credit was just for giggles and not to be taken seriously. Uh, Maybe. Uh, Yesterland Toy says, love to man, but the wife and I have dinner plans for the anniversary. But thank you for the invite. Maybe next time. Anytime, bud. Anytime. Yeah, that's why I put the congratulations to Tony at the beginning of the stream before I signed on. Because I was on a date with my wife last night and couldn't be there for um, Tony's stream because it was right in the middle of it. We went and saw. You ever seen Impractical Jokers?
Yep.
Sal Volcano from the show did stand up comedy about an hour away from here where I live, and so the wife and I went down, had dinner, and then went and saw the comedy special. It was really good. It was fun. So, but I didn't get back till the stream was over. But I watched it today, so it was nice. Okay, down to the Indiana Jones. I got the four. Well, I say four last. There's six last wave of Indiana Jones that came out, and I didn't get any that were from the actual Dial of Destiny movie. I'm gonna wait till they come to Ollie's and then buy them so I can get the complete the sets. I do not want any of those figures. I didn't want an old Indy. Didn't want any of that stuff. First one I got was the Knight. He looks really good. The sculpt on him is dead on. Well done. Here, let me do this. I always forget how to do this. There it goes.
Yeah, they're all sitting in my pile of loot right now on BBTS. I just have to decide to ship them.
I mean, he looks good. I know I probably could have waited and got all these figures later and at a much cheaper price, but I mean, I wanted them. The cape kind of helps him stand. It kind of drags right there. The sword does come out of the sheath. Well, the sheath popped off. And it's better than any GI Joe weapon. So I may or may not display him with that. He can't hold it up in the movie, so. I also got Dr. Elsa Schneider. I chose the one without the hat. Not too bad sculpt either. Jeff says, I think the old man Indy from Dial of Destiny is a pretty decent figure, much better than Wave 1 Indy.
It has its pluses. I have it. Let me go grab it.
Reminds me of how the 2009 Indy line kind of just stopped. So many figures not done. Yes.
I mean, he's not old Indy's not a terrible figure.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch it.
I do like actually the biggest thing I do like about him is they swapped the way they do the belt, so it's just a peg for this one.
Right.
So it just pegs onto the belt rather than that loop strap.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Last Crusade one still has the loop belt.
Yeah. Shitty movie. The figure's not bad though.
Now, question, does the hat move on his head?
No, I think that's only a Last Crusade indie thing.
Yeah, I love that feature. I'll show that in a second. I was gonna show Dr. Jones first. This one looks really good too. He's got his suitcase with the umbrella and the Grail diary. Very well done. Hat comes off. Glasses come off too, actually. Still blurry. Come on. Oh well. But yeah, not a bad figure. Robert says,
Well,
okay.
it's just like the '09 line. The best wave was the last one, and
Yeah, and then they cancel it. Yeah, this so many missed opportunities with this line. I mean, they're great figures, but I mean, definitely want these, but they're not.
yeah,
There's so many more they could have made that they haven't. I
yep.
mean,
And they
this.
don't
I mean,
show
great.
anything at the 10. Yeah, if they don't show anything at the 1027 thing, once I get the newest order from BBTS, I'm gonna have a video planned out, just kind of like, the one and done year of adventure series. So
You got that old India sitting there still? Yeah, he's asking, does the old Indy have the same costume outline by Michael in his long review? Is it over
yeah,
the
and
strap
and the
on
pants
the wrong?
pants aren't even the same color as the movie.
Does it go over the coat?
Yeah,
The tackle?
yep.
It does. Yeah.
I mean, it's a fair representation of what it looks like in the movie, but it's not an accurate representation of his costume.
That's what I thought. It says costume issues, LOL. I really want that Dr. Jones figure. Yeah, it's a good figure. I'm but I mean, like, most of the figures are suits.
Yep.
I mean it's crazy. And then the last one was uh the Last Crusade Indy, which I like this figure. Um the hat is such a cool feature. You can like pull it back and you can pull it all the way down to where it looks like he's like when he's sleeping. And you still don't see any kibble on the back. It's kind of hard to see with the light. There you go. So the belt, the thing still pops off, but it's not as bad as it used to be with the whip. But yeah, the hat's a little dirtied
Is
up and
it the same
everything.
figure body with just a tie on it?
Let's see. I have them all right here. I think it's one of the best sculpts we've had so far. Um, Pants are the same. Shoes are the same. Whip, obviously. Belts and everything. The shirt, different shirt. It's got, I mean, I say that. It's got the same sculpt on the shirt. I think it's hard to see with the gun in the way. Like
Oh,
if you look at
it's just buttoned up.
yeah, well, I mean, there's some changes to the sculpt, but like if you look at this one's shirt compared to this one, the wrinkles and everything match up. It just changes at the top, at the collar. So they had to have resculpt that because it wouldn't have worked that way. But the jacket is the same. Everything's pretty much the same except the head. Much better likeness compared to Raiders. Let me see if I can. I mean, look at that
Oh yeah,
difference.
yep.
so
For sure.
much better. Yeah, out of I got them all here. Let's see if I can't grab them all. Oh, drop that. The sculpt on this one wasn't too bad. He's just got the big red mark on him. Did it work? There we go. Yeah, not too bad. I love that they gave him whip marks on the back of his body on the. This one was better, but still not good. This is Cairo. I can't get it to. Can you see it? I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I mean, I have all these, so.
Yeah, I'm showing everyone else though. Okay, the Temple of Doom one was pretty good. Find something else. It was getting closer. At right angles, you could definitely see him. So I like that one a lot. Then you had Professor going down into the. I don't even think this is the right suit for that. But yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. But he had that, so we're not going to get the one in the right suit anymore. So there it goes. So not a bad one there. Definitely got his grimace. I think the one that really got that likeness just right was nailed it. Nailed it.
What line is
I
that
don't
from?
know.
When did that come out?
This is Jim Henson's line. I don't know. I bought it at it's actually this one's kind of fragile. It's broke. Oh, what fell? Something always falls. So I got to get another one because it's split at the crotch a little bit, and the place that holds his whip is broke off. But I bought him at Second Chance Toys when I was there. Oh. But
Do you have the map room? You have the map room, Indy?
I don't. Did they make one for this line?
Yeah.
I didn't get that one. I was thinking that they. How did I miss that one? Unless I do have it. Let me check real quick. I swear I didn't see it. Oh.
Yeah, I actually think this one has a pretty good likeness as well.
What was that? I should have switched screens so you could show it. I do not have him. I don't know why. I was thinking that
I think he's showing up at Targets on clearance.
I don't live near Target, so it's rare for me to get to a Target. But every time I do, I never see any indie figures other than Sala and maybe Marion.
Yeah, I actually really like this one. For a while now, I thought this one was the best sculpt that they had.
Let's see. I gotta get that one now. Yep, Satchel wrong side and over the coat. Oh yeah, it looks like the movie. Jeff says the stubble they tried to do on version 1 Indy just made his head sculpt look bad. Yes, it did. Impossible Pie in the
Yep.
house. Good to see you, bud. Maybe Mayfex will come out with a Jones figure. Then you won't need to buy anymore. One and done. Well, I'm more of a moments kind of guy. Like I mean, I have. That's why I have this version and this version because I wouldn't
Yep.
mind
Do you have
a.
the Club Obi-Wan one too?
I don't have a Club Obi-Wan. Maybe I have another order that's just not in yet. I know I wouldn't
I
have
think
missed them.
the Map Room and Club Obi-Wan were Target exclusives, I think.
Oh, that's why. Then they never got released on Hasbro Pulse, and I don't have a Target near me. It's like Target's like 2 hours away from me. Because apparently Indiana Jones is not good enough for Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, Club Obi-Wan's basically the same figure as the Grail one.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
God, I need that one. Kermit Indy for the win. Map Room Indy is at Target right now. I got to go to Atlanta tomorrow. So if I have an opportunity, I'll run by a Target and see. But I'll be with my wife, so I don't know if I'll get a chance to. Is that another room of figures? Oh yes, Stuart. I have three technically rooms here, and then I have a room at my office. Stuart, when we're done streaming tonight, go look back at my first videos. I have four room tours. Um, four room tours. One is this room. Two other ones are that room in there, and the extra room where I keep storage and comic books and stuff. And then the fourth one is my office at work. Now, those are a little dated, even though that was a year ago. A lot has changed since then, but you'll kind of get an idea of my collection at that point. I'm thinking about doing a new room tour, but different from that one. That one's more of a pass through. I don't talk, it just plays music and you kind of zoom through my room. So if you're just bored and want to watch, you can do that. The next one, I think I'm going to do a little more describing what my collection is, why I collect it, and what I have on display and how I display it. I'm still trying to figure that out. I want it to be interesting. I've been looking at a lot of people's room tours and trying to figure out what is captivating to me, because once you have the stuff, it's hard to just watch someone go, and I have this figure, and I have this figure, and I have this figure, and you're like, yeah, so do I. But I'm trying to figure what are they saying? How do they say it that is captivating to make you want to keep watching? Because I mean, if I'm going to make a video, I mean, I want you to watch it, obviously. So I want it to be some entertaining, informational, personal to me. Why I collect it and display it this way. Those kind of things. I'm trying to figure if y'all have any ideas in the chat, throw them in. See what you like. I'll keep that in mind when I'm coming up with it. But I just want it to be something different.
he's in stock. He's in stock on Target.com right now too.
Really? How much? Is he on clearance or is he
20? No, I think he's like $22 still.
I may still get him. I don't know. I'll try tomorrow and see if I can find him, because I keep hearing indie figures are going on clearance. So I'll look. But I need that one in the mat room. If there's any other ones I'm missing. Ted, welcome,
I mean,
bud.
the one that came with the uh, pedestal, but that's the same as version 1.
I have that one. I have, yeah. I don't think I brought him out
Okay.
because it's basically the same figure. So,
Yep.
yeah, I have both of those. Raven Witch says, "Hey Drew, sorry I'm late. Glad to have you, bud." Chronic, sup fellas? Taking a bong rip or something? Are you saying you are, or are you asking? Uh, Chronic, if you want to come on, you're welcome to, bud. Just let me know. I'll send you the link. Ravenwitch says, "Yeah, I watched those room tours last week. Lots of stuff I have, lots of stuff I had, lots of stuff I'd love to have." Yeah, that's one of the things that's great about collections. Like, ooh, I didn't know about that one. And then you like search in eBay or wherever you go.
Yep.
Stuart says, "Best Harrison Ford head sculpt, Indy or Star Wars?" I'd say Indy at this point with the Last Crusade one. I mean,
Yep. The most
and the
recent indie one's
typical
probably
this one, this one, and maybe this one, or have the best sculpts in my opinion. I don't know, the Return of the Jedi one is pretty good though. Little something off on
the
it
new
though.
the one with the coat. The one with the
Yeah,
coat.
yeah, a little something off on it. Not sure what it is. It's hard for people to get that. Let's see. Ideas on how to descript. I'm not sure. Ideas on how to display. Did it autocorrect mess with you?
Yeah, maybe display.
Okay. Robert's Infinite Realm says, "I've only watched the first tour. I've not had time for the rest." Yeah, the first one's only like 8 minutes, but I went through it pretty quick. And then for some reason, the next two are like 25 minutes. I was like, good Lord, what in the? I went slower. I don't know. It was all meant to just be a quick look around the room, but it ended up being longer than I meant it to be. Now, if I do it the way I'm talking about, it's going to be a very long video. I'm going to have to break it up. I may do it in segments and then like feed them together. I'm trying to figure whether I should do like, just film it and talk, or should I do cut segments and close ups and then I don't know. I'm working on it. But thank you for watching the first one. Yeah, if you have time, watch the others. Ravenwood said FedEx just delivered Tripwire. Whoop. Yep, me too. About 2 hours ago.
I believe mine will be here tomorrow.
What's up, Ted? Roberts, hey, that White Claw dude, LOL. Robert. Possible Pie says, you guys see Bobby's did you see Bobby's post about the Mezco Batman 89 figure? The rubber body is already ripping.
Yeah,
I have not
saw
seen that. I haven't seen that, but I was afraid of that, and that's why I didn't back it. So it looks so good, but it's rubber. I, I just I had a Hulk Hogan figure that had the rubber body that you could like that, never out of package, and it is his chest is like ripped open from the rubber, like never out of the package. Sucks so bad. LOL, I deleted that message. LOL. I'm.
The one with the spelling error.
Oh,
Yeah, it still shows up on our end.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not looking at actual YouTube. I'm looking at StreamYards. Um, but yeah, as far as the indie figures go, I mean, I got a feeling this is it. They're not making any more. Um,
Yep.
I mean, if they're going to clearance already, but I mean, do you blame them? They put a bunch of people in suits. I mean, yeah, we want those figures as indie fans, but where are dynamic figures? I mean, I know they can't do Nazis, but they could do the soldiers without the emblem on it.
Like they did
Let
in '08,
customize
'08 and '08 and '09. They were just German soldiers.
exactly, just German soldiers. Um, you could do I don't know. What about the guy from? Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to, let's go through the movies and try to figure out what figures they should have made. That'd be
Oh,
fun.
I have a whole list of who they should have made.
So let's see. I canceled my Mezco 89 Batman pre-order, but I am getting the Hot Toys version, so we'll see what happens. I ordered last night the McFarlane 89 Batman with the Batmobile.
I wish I had Hot Toys money.
Yeah, I have one, two, three, five Hot Toys. Well, I got three Hot Toys and two that are like similar to Hot Toys. I have Chewbacca and Han Solo, and then I have Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker, and then I have two James Bonds. I have Sean Connery and uh, Roger Moore from Live and Let Die, and I think Sean Connery's from the Goldfinger one. Yeah, well, he's the black. He's in the black suit, whichever one, the tuxedo suit.
Okay.
Uh, I wish I had 6-inch um, 007 figures. That'd be awesome. Um, but yeah, I have the like I said earlier in the stream. I have the Flash Batmobile, which I think this is just a repaint version of that one. But sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze in a
so.
second. The difference is, I think, like the new one had gold or something, and the old one had silver.
I never saw the Flash, so
Oh, I didn't either. I refused to watch that. I was not going to watch that. Robert says, I'm never buying a Mezco just based off of what I'm seeing with that Batman. I've never bought Mezco, although they look amazing, and I've been tempted. Aren't they the ones making the Shadow?
Yep.
They are. Yeah, I'm tempted to buy the Shadow.
I'm just worried the rubber suit, the rubber body.
Yeah,
rubber anything. I mean,
yeah. Anytime they have rubber something, I question it. Like it's not going to last, and especially if you're trying to pose it. It's just pointless. They should have done some kind of mock look or something with plastic. I don't know. I wanted it. I almost talked myself into buying it, and I'm so glad I didn't. And it's expensive, so that's another reason. Raven Witch says, I've seen so many posts about the Mezco Batman suit ripping. I'm happy with my McFarlane version with the Batmobile. Good. I'm glad you're happy because I'm going to get that Tuesday, and I'm hoping to be happy too. I almost bought the pack of all the Batmans, but I figured I already had the the Batman. Uh, so that would have been an extra buy, and I wanted the correct Batmobile, so I got this one. I'll get the others as they release them. I don't love the 7-inch, but I do. I mean, that's all that they're giving us, and I ain't getting younger. This is why I like the old 3.75 figures. No need to worry about an actor's likeness. Yeah, well, also playability. I mean, Impossible Pie. You have, I mean, you have a lot more options with that for world building. You can have vehicles. You can have place sets. You can do action poses with the vehicles and such. I mean, I love 6-inch figures because it's it's a visual representation of the figure. You can do poses and cool stuff with it too. But I love that the Vanguard's coming out and that Ace is making vehicles, and we're getting vehicles through. Well, not love we're getting vehicles through HasLab, but I love that we're getting vehicles for GI Joe and stuff. But they're big, they're humongous, and there's only so many you can get, and they're trying to be accurate. I mean, it's one thing back in the 50s and 60s and 70s when they're making GI Joes with vehicles and play sets. They were scaled down a lot. They're they were big that you could fit a 12-inch figure in it, but they weren't.
They were pretty much a hollow shell.
Yeah, that too, which I would be fun with any of this stuff. I'm not looking to have all the details on the inside. I'm never going to be looking that deeply into it. I just want the outer shell to look good on my shelf with my other figures. So I don't know. I feel like
Go ahead.
I'm
primarily 6-inch, but I have 3 3/4. And I just think I think it's a more, it's a more fun scale to play with. I mean, you can just pick one up and fiddle with them, and you don't have to worry about heating anything up. You don't have to worry about dropping it and it breaking. Yeah, maybe you'll have to replace an O-ring in 15 years, but
see, I like that they outgrew the O-ring. I don't want new O-ring figures. I like my old O-rings, like my GI Joe over here, originals. I love those, and now I'll still buy those as I get them, whatnot. I'm not dissing those. I grew up with those. I love those, but the newer, like 25th anniversary and further on, those figures are more made small scales of just like the 6-inch.
Yeah.
And you don't have that problem. So I prefer that way for newer figures. So Jeff says, I am too much of a cheap bastard to buy Mezco. And Robert says, there's that too, Jeff. If the 6 Batman pack had come with a Kilmer Batman in his first suit and not that stupid sonar suit, I would have gotten that set. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, he did. That was true. If they make both, I want both. Yeah, I just saw I shared the other day they got the whole set of the Batman and Robin figures, and as cheesy as that movie is, I gotta have them. Raven Witch says the Batman with Batmobile you have coming Tuesday is probably my number 1 figure of the year. Wow. Okay. All right. Wish it was 6-inch, but I don't know. McFarlane does pretty well in sculpts. He fails in the likeness department sometimes. or whoever he has them. But I think it'll be fun with the mask on. That Michael Keaton head from The
Yes,
Flash
his
is all.
articulation's a little weird, but
Yeah, sometimes he's never been one about articulation. I don't know why.
no, he started out with statues.
Yeah, yeah. I remember buying his first Spawn figure. Uh, let's see. I'd argue the Lost Wave 3 and Through Force Indy is a better likeness to Harrison Ford than anything in the Adventure series. I don't have any of those. I wish I did. Um, I'd love to finish collecting that line. And I'll still buy if they had released more indie figures in the 1/18 scale, I would have bought them. I would have bought both 6-inch and that. I like them that much. In fact, I was over in well, I think I showed y'all on Chad's before we went live on Chad's. I got two Cobra Troopers and two Rebel Hot Troopers from Ollie's and
Mm-hmm.
Ross like last week that were small. So I mean, I'll buy both. I love both.
Yep.
Just like Impossible Pie does. Alicia Silverstone, enough said. Yeah, back in the 90s, she was quite a woman. Seeing her in the music videos with Aerosmith, I watched those music videos over and over again. Wolfie, what's up, bud? We are doing great. Just hanging out, chilling, hanging with Drew. I feel like when I'm sitting here, sometimes I feel like I'm too relaxed, and I'm just like,
Yeah, Chad was giving you a lot of crap last week about you and your couch.
yeah, this thing lays back. I've like sat here and watched TV and like popped up the legs and leaned back and just kind of fallen asleep so many times. It's very comfortable. I haven't had a monitor for my computer since probably 2004, 5. I started hooking it to my TV when that became popular. When for TVs to have that little connector on the back. So I've had my computer hooked up to that ever since, and it's just made life easier because I can just like get a remote like this and control it from my couch. What's with McFarlane selling digital figures now? Who TF wants a digital figure? I know what TF means. I'm just not gonna say it. Yeah. What do you think of that? The NFT figures?
I haven't seen that, but
He's advertising them all the time. It's basically a 3D render.
I kind of thought NFTs were kind of
Hasbro and
yeah. I mean, they hit. I feel like those whole NFT thing kind of hit their peak, and then
they're pointless. You don't have anything. They're digital.
Yeah.
I mean, you're supposed to be able to go into like virtual reality and look. You could walk around it and see. You could have like a replica of the car, like, or I could just have the car. You know, it's just kind of pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if wherever that goes offline or something, it's gone. And what's the difference between that and someone else having it and digitizing it and showing it to everyone? I mean, why is there worth in that? I don't get NFT whatsoever. So I'm in total
Yeah, it
agreement
goes
with you.
above
Very much.
goes above my head.
It's supposed to be the new thing, but so were those floppy disk music drives that you used to have uh, before Apple killed it. Jeff Morris says, I have only one McFarlane figure, Spawn Gunslinger with horse. I used the horse for my other figures. I have that figure. I don't have the horse, though. I didn't get the one with the horse. It's in my Spawn collection. Feel free to interrupt me anytime, Michael, if you have something to say.
No, I figure we'll get through these chats and then we'll go over those indie figures that we wish they would have made.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you reminded me of that. I forgot already. Todd just figured out NFT, so he jumped on the bandwagon. Best of luck to him. I don't care. Impossible Pa says McFarlane says he's doing it because not everyone can afford figures or have the opportunity to buy them. He thinks the digital versions are better to have than nothing. Disagree.
Sounds like we need to make figures cheaper.
Exactly. Of course, he is making them cheaper than most people. He's doing that. Not everyone can afford figures, but they can afford NFTs and a computer and a virtual reality to look at them. I mean, to get the full effect of an NFT, don't you have to have virtual reality? Because otherwise, what makes me just not just snap a picture of it and have it in my photos for free?
There's different kinds, I think. Some of them are virtual, some of them you can just have like on your phone.
For free. That's my point. I mean, like, it's a picture. So what? Why are you paying so much money? I mean, I don't know. Possibly that's what he said at Toy Fair. Yeah, I remember hearing that too. I just don't get it. No idea. I have no interest in NFTs either. When you can buy figures cheaper than his NFTs, his statement is invalid. True. I'm not sure even how much the NFTs are. Do any of y'all know?
I don't. So
Stuart says, I'm still trying to find a Spawn figure that really catches my eye. That wasn't the Kickstarter. Yeah, I ended up getting that Kickstarter, and visually it looks great. I love having it on the shelf. Posability sucks. So I think what's the one from Mortal Kombat? That was a really good one. Aaron, good to see you, Aaron. See it? Yeah, I don't get it either. Yep. Apparently, not everyone can afford a figure, but everyone can afford a phone with virtual reality. LOL. Exactly. That's my point. Haven't been interested enough in them to look into price. Yeah, me neither.
yep.
Impossible Pa says late 90s, early 2000s Spawn figures are awesome, but they're basically statues, but the detail is incredible. That's McFarlane's
Yep.
his style. They look great on the shelf, but they're not great to pose and play with. That was the best impression I could do. Sucked, I know.
You need laser pants to come here to do an impression.
God, he's got a great impression. I invited him on, but he's off doing something with the wife tonight, so He's busy.
All right, so indie figures. Let's start with Raiders and just do
Let's go with
the
Raider.
three that everyone cares about.
Yes. Just I'm only gonna stick with the three. Actually, if we have time, we'll do the fourth one. I don't give a rat's behind about the fifth one. That thing can go in the garbage disposal for all I care. Yeah,
So yeah,
the
I think
fourth
the biggest one
Oh,
for
go ahead.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I think the biggest figure that's missing from me for Raiders, other than a German soldier, because who knows, is Marion in her white dress.
I will one up you there and say Marianne in the bar outfit.
But with the bar outfit, then you have to have the bar indie and everything else. At least with the white dress, you've got other figures to go along with her.
True, but we should have had the bar Andy.
Yep.
And the grunt, one of the grunt guys to fight.
Yep.
I
I mean, there's
go
20 figures we could probably still rattle
I mean,
off.
I'm trying to figure if you're looking for a cool display or playability, what figures they should have come up with. Okay,
Yeah.
so if we're going through a line, I mean, nothing's off the table here as long as it's part of the movie. I mean,
Yep.
Yes, they've made Marianne in the white dress, but for which would be fun if you had it to where you could have the torn dress too.
Yep.
And had it to where a little more action posed. Salvator says always while I'm working. Except for that one time you were on.
Yeah.
But glad you have me here.
I think an indie with the gloves and like maybe the German mechanic, like have those in a 2-pack together. I think would be,
Oh yeah.
you could have like a bloodied up indie face and
Yeah.
I mean, you've got Cairo Indy and Cairo Marion, but you don't have any of the Cairo swordsmen or any of the, Cairo thugs. You've just got like half displays with all the wave. You got maybe one or two figures here, there, and then nothing else to finish it.
Right. Well, obviously the Nazis.
Yeah.
I guess without the Nazi symbol on them, they'd be just the German soldiers. But yeah, I mean, were any of the Cairo? We only had the one Cairo guy, the one with the monkey, right? I can't
No,
remember.
we just got the monkey with Marion.
Thank you, Jason, for subscribing. I just got a notification for that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have it in front of me, so I'm not sure what.
No, from Cairo we only got Indy and we got Marion from that part of the movie. And Marion came with the monkey, so
we got the monkey with the. I guess that was a Indy figure with the Cairo.
Yeah, you got
Indy
two monkeys, I think.
Okay, so we didn't. See, sometimes I'm going to get confused with the 1/18 scale versus 1/12 scale.
Yeah.
So that, so I may do that sometimes through our talk. The boulder needs to be made. Build a boulder. We could do that yourself. I mean, get a little
Just
creative.
go out in your backyard.
Yeah, you could build that. We're talking more of the figures and stuff. I'm not even talking vehicles and whatnot.
Well, yeah. Well, they wouldn't make a vehicle anyways, but
yeah,
be lucky if we could have got a horse.
Yeah, I mean, you could also have this conversation with the 1/18 scale and I could go all in on that one with vehicles and play sets that they've missed opportunities.
Well, the
You know how
118th at least
cool.
had more.
You know how cool it would be. Like I got the Lego uh, Temple of the Golden Idol. I got that
The
set.
new
I
one.
haven't opened it yet. But do you know how cool you could have is like a almost like the Castle Grayskull where it opens up
Hmm.
to where you have the temple open up and have like the boulder come down, the swing across, the
Yep.
darts, the spikes. You could have a whole play set built into that very simply, and have it just the size of a Castle Grayskull. It would have been probably smaller. We're talking 1/18 scale, and at this
Yeah.
point, but yeah, that would have been a great playset to have. The temple, you could have had a Temple of Doom set with the you could you could do two sets there with well, multiple sets, but uh, the scene with was it Molaram, which we didn't get that him either.
Yeah, we haven't got
Um,
to Temple of Doom yet, but
yeah. So okay, I'll hold off on Temple of Doom then. Sorry, uh, I'm getting into 1/18 scale.
yeah,
But yeah, with Raiders, I mean, so many sets. I mean,
yeah. I mean, you could have got an Indy from the end of the movie when he's in the German disguise with the launcher. That would have
right?
been a cool figure. I mean,
Um,
I think Raiders has the most. Raiders probably would have had the most. I think because they've got the most iconic, probably from different scenes.
right.
I feel like Temple of
Yeah.
Doom and Last Crusade. There's not as many outfit changes in that with those
No,
movies.
we have a Sala in Garb, but we don't have Sala in Fez
Yep, but we got him in. They got him in the retro line.
with a retro line. But I mean, I never even saw the retro line except for two figures.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, there's figures they could have made. They just, I just don't think they cared enough to make them.
no, that's the problem with it. They're half-assing it. They half-assed it. It's over
Yeah,
now. Once again, they half-assed it. They half-assed it originally. They've half-assed it in '08, and now they're half-assing it again. You got some
yep,
people on there that are trying to put the best stuff out. That's why you had the last series do well. Um, but I always
yeah.
feel
My
like the
video.
last what
I was gonna say my video title that I'm working on for the adventure series is Indiana Jones and the Last Layup.
the last layup. Um, yeah, I like Michael French's and the missed opportunity.
Yep,
Or no, that's Analog
that's
Toys. I'm sorry.
Tony's.
Yeah,
Tony's.
that's
Yeah,
Tony's. Um, Aaron says I was just about to say we need a Boulder. You guys are talking about 6-inch Raiders figures, right? Yes, but I keep going into the 1/18 scale because I collect both. So yeah. So you can talk about either, guys, if y'all want to in the chat. Robert says I keep saying, how is it Lego can do the Nazis but Hasbro can't? It's cowardice, in my opinion. Oh, Belloc in his regular clothes. We have him in the white suit, but we don't have him in. We don't have Belloc in the beginning of Raiders when he's got the
yeah. The Pith
I don't know what
helmet, I
that hat
think
is.
is what it's called.
Helmet, yeah, yeah. We
Yeah,
don't have
we
any
could
of
get a
these.
Satipo too from the beginning of the movie.
Oh yeah, yes, that would be a great one. Um, Indy with gloves would be great. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm so surprised that they didn't have gloves on one of those. They released the same figure twice, and all they had to do was add gloves to one of them, and they've been well. At least have one with gloves.
Yep.
Uh, Jason says, "Hey guys." Sal says, "Did either of you buy the Craven of the Hunter off me?" Juji, yes, I did. I did buy the Craven. Yes, I do have the Craven. I did get that from you. The original one with the brown pants. So yes, Sal. Aaron says, "What about the swordsman guy that he just shoots? Is there a figure for him?" Nope. Another good one we could have had. Um, they made him, and
Yeah, I
then
mean,
just made some other blended soldier thugs. That would have been nice. The Boulder comment was a joke. LOL. Uh, the Flying V. That for 1/18 scale, yeah. For 1/12 scale, I don't. That'd just be too big.
I think it might be too big. I think you'd be better off hoping, like, for because it'd be a HasLab probably. I think you'd be better off wishing for the Last Crusade tank.
Yeah, Last Crusade tank would be. I mean, it'd still be big, but I
It
don't
wouldn't be
know.
flying V big. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't have the width to it.
I mean, again, 1/18 scale all day
Yep.
long. I want the Flying V. I want the tank. I want the truck. I want the. I mean, they did make the truck, but um, you know, I want all that stuff.
Yep.
But um, Robert says, okay, I do think the indie line was just Hasbro trying to appease Disney by putting something out. That's why they half-assed it. That could be true. That could be true.
Disney or Lucasfilm. I mean, it could have just because it's the same team that does Star Wars. So
Yeah. Well, 2008, it would have been just Lucasfilm.
yeah.
Because they want to do Star Wars. They want that Star Wars license.
Yeah.
And they had to do indie. So that would make sense why they wouldn't give it their all. There, I've heard Michael French talk about how it's just the drive for it for the figures is not. I hope I'm not misquoting him, but it's just not there. But I feel like that's because the way they're releasing them, they're not releasing a play ability. They're releasing like even in the original line. I mean, the you got a basket with a pool
Figure this
basket.
big, basically.
Yeah, with a Marion that's squatted down. I mean, I mean, I don't know. Got to have more playability. It's got to be toyetic.
And I mean, with the Adventure series, yeah, and with the Adventure series, I think if they were just releasing waves that were all focused on at least like one movie, and they were, a similar theming between them, I think it would sell better than here's two figures from Dial of Destiny, here's two figures from Temple of Doom, here's two figures from Raiders. They're all from different scenes.
Yeah. Well. Um. Ooh, got something in my eye. Good God. Sorry. I still want a motorcycle with sidecar for Indy and Dr. Jones. Now, that's something they could do at that scale. I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them to do. Just go knock on Marvel Legends door and ask them for Bobby's old bike for Captain America. And say, hey, could we use that and retool it? It'd be simple
Yeah,
to do.
and then you could put one out without the sidecar with just the German, with just a driver.
Right. I mean, you could easily turn that. I mean, if you want to do a custom, you could literally get that and kit bash it, turn it into a version of it. Maybe one day. Um, Impossible Pie says more vehicles for Indy. I guess more random goons and the native people. Absolutely. And have enough where you can actually buy them.
But you could army build Sawas.
True, but I mean, I don't know. And I'm a John Rice Davis fan. I have his autograph. I've met him. I would have bought every figure he had made, but I mean that's the only one they made other than the retro line. Jeff says, also, I am probably the only person, but I would also like a mutt with motorcycle figure from Crystal Skull. Yeah. I mean, I didn't hate Mutt in the films. He's not, I hated scenes he did. Um, he was one I was wary about in this.
It wasn't his fault, though.
Yeah. No, the writing was bad. Nowhere near as bad as Dial of Destiny, but yeah, I agree with Michael French when he said that he really did a good job of acting with what he had in that film. He's a good actor. I hate that he's cuckoo sometimes. He, I mean, a lot of his movies I really enjoy. I don't even hate him in Transformers, even though I do wish they would have dialed it back from him and been more focused on the robots. But I mean, I didn't hate him in it.
Yeah, I'd probably buy Crystal Skull figures. I'd be more willing to than Dial of Destiny figures, at least.
Yeah. Well, I'm surprised they didn't release any from Crystal Skull that I know of.
Didn't touch it. Didn't touch it.
Yeah, they didn't touch it, and I would have bought them. I would have bought a Mutt or Indie of that one. I mean, I have some of the 2008, 2009 ones. Again, I don't hate it. I will watch the movie. It's just not my.
It's not unwatchable. Like Dial of Destiny is unwatchable.
Yeah, it's not like if I'm going to watch the indie movies, I'll watch the original 3 and be done. But every now and then, I may watch the 4th one too.
Yeah.
I mean, I've read the books and when I was younger. Some of those books are in line with that movie. So I do like the books.
Even some of the young indie episodes were a little out there too.
Again, another missed opportunity. Why did we not get a young Sean Patrick Flannery indie?
Oh, I feel like Disney. Yeah, I feel like Disney kind of is trying to get people to forget that exists, but
you can't. Sean Patrick Flannery did a great job.
No, and they put it on Disney. Yeah, they put it on Disney Plus. So for anybody who
I own them all. I own them all. I bought all the VHSs back in the day when they released them on VHS. I bought all of them, but it was only like half of them. Yeah. So I never got to see half of them until I got all the DVDs, and then I watched them all the way through, and I was like, "Oh my god, I missed all of these." So I love them. I felt like two things with that. One is they never got to. They started to get to that point where he was more adventurous and stuff.
Yeah, but what was the Peacock? What Eye of the Peacock or something?
Right. Which is supposed to be the same diamond from Temple of Doom. Yeah, it's never officially stated, but I think like head canon to a lot of people is that's what it was. So yeah, who knows? Let's see. Sal says, "Okay, cool," because I found his rifle last night, so I'll send that out to you this week. Well, I still got to get with you on some things, Sal. Jason, more German soldiers and more Cairo thugs. Yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else. Did we not say?
From Raiders, probably not.
Just
maybe
Raiders, yeah.
I don't know. Does anyone want to Doc without the plane, but
Jock without the plane. Yeah, Jock was not really. I mean, he wasn't. No, I could do without Jock. Maybe the ship driver. He had a pretty big part. I forgot his name, but the one that smuggled him.
yeah, I can't. I don't think I could say his name even if I knew what it was, though.
Yeah, um, I can't remember his name, but yeah, we said the German outfit.
The colonel, the German colonel, Colonel Dietrich,
Yes, yes. Glad you said that one. Yeah,
pretty
I had
important.
thought of that one a while back. Um, Other than that, I don't think you really need anyone else. I mean, you could get like minute characters and stuff along the way, but
Yeah,
not for action stuff. I mean, you don't really want Porkins in a suit sitting at the table saying he's got top men.
maybe the Monkey Man.
We said him earlier.
Did we say the Monkey Man?
Yeah,
I know
because
we said the other.
I said, did they make him? Because if not, him.
No.
But I was getting him confused with the 1/18 scale. Aaron says, yes, the last Crusade tank. Oh, we're a little far behind. Let me catch up on chats and we'll go to Temple of Doom. Sorry, the Flying V is the big plane. My bad. It's been decades since I've watched the Raiders. Watched Raiders. The last Crusade. Wait, let me go back to that. Impossible Pie. Go watch Raiders after this. Jason says the last Crusade tank would be awesome. Yeah, that should have been in the the 1/18 scale, the tank.
Yeah, it should have come out in
Anyway.
2008.
Yes, it should have. And we'll get to that when we get to Last Crusade. Robertson from Realm. I mean, Crystal Skull was a bad indie movie, but it was an indie movie. Yes, exactly.
Yep.
It was not a good indie movie, but it was indie. This new one is not indie. It's Harrison Ford, how he feels now in life wearing his indie costume.
Yeah, even bad George Lucas writing is better than anything that Disney's putting out now.
That's the truth. Harrison Ford needs to get over it, let Indy be recast, and make more movies. How does he have a freaking say in the issue? I mean, he's like yes, he's the original, but they've had like 5 actors play Indiana Jones at this point.
It's Disney's decision ultimately.
Right. And you had, let's see, you had the little kid, then you had Sean Patrick Flannery, then you had in between him River Phoenix, then you had Harrison Ford, and then you had the old man that they kind of
the eye patch guy.
Yeah, it took him out of the equation when they redid it from the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles to the Adventures of Young Indiana Jones. They just got rid of all his scenes. So yeah, he's 5. That's 5 indies. Heck, I wouldn't mind seeing freaking Sean Patrick Flannery come back and reprise the role as Indy in the 30s again. I mean, 30s and 40s.
Do some post series stuff pre Temple of Doom.
No, post Temple of Doom. Well, nah, he's in his 50s now, or he's like early 50s, I think. Late 40s, early 50s. I can't remember which one. But I mean, he's in great shape. He owns a martial arts school and still is acting, still a great actor. If he's got that gruff look still, I think he could pull it off, and it'd be cool to see him as an actual Indiana Jones character, kind of taking what he did from then, and then mirroring Harrison Ford's take on it in a way, but making it his own. I think he could do it. I don't know.
Can't be worse than Dial of Destiny.
No, I'm in complete agreement with Michael French retro blasting. It was supposed to be serialized. It should be a continuation without aging. You just keep it in that era. I mean, it's pulp. It's supposed to be like that. Change the actor and tell a new story. I mean, there's so many great. Well, I don't want to say great. There's so many books you could pull from. There's so many different aspects you could come off of. Yeah, I remember playing that game. I think I have the Emperor's Tomb. Um, you
Yeah,
had the Fate of
this one, Fate
Atlantis.
of Atlantis. I mean, those are great
The
games, great
Infernal
stories.
Machine. I remember that one they were coming out with that was going to be revolutionary, and then it never got released. I hate that. A weapons pack with a bunch of snakes added. Yeah, or just have a I don't know. Maybe that's what Marion comes with a tattered dress. She comes with a tattered dress and a bunch of snakes.
Yeah, and the
You know,
torch.
and a torch. Yeah, that would have been a cool uh, box set. Uh, Aaron also says, I'm really liking that idea for a Temple of Doom play set like Grey Skull. It could be so much the fire pit, the rail car scene. Yeah, Temple. I was talking about the Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of the Golden Idol with the boulder and the swing. But I was going to get to that, which this could be a great opening to go to Temple of Doom. So yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just talk both 1/18 scale and 1/12 scale. That way we can talk about play sets.
How about I'll stick more towards the 1/12 scale, and you do the 1/18 since you've got the 1/18 stuff, and you're a little more familiar what's in the line.
Yeah. Right. Okay. What do you think? Temple of Doom. What are they missing that they need?
Well, I think we're good on indies for that movie. I think you need at least.
Wait, you don't want bedroom indie, where he's gonna have relations and then pulls out his back and is out half the movie.
Yeah, I think you need Willie Scott. You probably need two versions of her. One from the beginning of the movie to kind of match the Club Obi-Wan indie that you've got, and then one from later in the movie, at the end of the movie, just to kind of go with everything you've got. I think you need a Mola Ram, and at least you need maybe the big Thuggy guard and just a standard Thuggy guard. Because I don't think Temple of Doom doesn't have as many major players as some of the other movies do. I mean, you could go into the weeds and pick, like Lao Che and some of the characters from the beginning of the movie. But
you need Lao Che and his sons. You need them.
And who was Indy's partner from the beginning of the movie? I can never remember his name.
I can't remember his name, but he would have been a good one.
You can set up that whole beginning of the movie, and then kind of just move over into the more temple stuff.
Right.
But
yeah, I would say you need 3 of the Willies. You need Dancing Willie, Trek Through the Jungle Willie, and then Bug Temple
ending.
Willie.
Yeah, that all part of them.
Yeah.
Do we get a Kathleen Kennedy as a dancer on the line? What about Dan Aykroyd when he made that brief appearance? He's got his head sculpt from the Ghostbusters.
Rowan Atkins. Did Rowan Atkins make an appearance too, or was that? Or am I thinking Never Say Never Again?
I think that was never. I don't think that was Indy, but
okay, yeah, that was Never Say Never Again. I get those two cameos mixed up sometimes. Yeah, those would be good. Yeah, you could add British soldiers, but you don't need them.
They're minor enough in the movie where I don't think they're not as important.
Right,
Because
right.
if you get the thuggy guards, I think they're more important. But maybe
Yeah,
the little kid, the Maja
with
Hadin,
the
the little
yeah,
kid. Yeah.
yeah. He would be good with the. I mean, they've already made the voodoo doll. They could do like two faces with him. They could do the regular face and then like the.
Yeah, to kind of give short round someone to square up against.
Okay, for 1/18 scale, going back to Aaron's comment, yes, a playset that have you could do that whole scene with the like one side could be the front could be like the I don't know the sacrificial area like up at the top like and then you fold it out and on on the inside is like a conveyor belts with the where they can like crush and stuff and then like underneath you can connect maybe a rail car that zips around on it and then on the back side that opens up you could have the waterfall coming down and coming out of the tunnel um maybe maybe a piece that goes out for a bridge that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, or have it on the top of the playset so when it's open, you like string the bridge across.
Yeah, you could do that too. That would do well. Or just have it to where it folds out like let's say you've opened it and then from the inside it folds out with another
Hmm.
piece that it connects to that you can set off to the side over here with the bridge going across. That might be pretty cool too. I mean, see, this is kind of stuff I don't know why Hasbro isn't like sitting there going, dude, that would be awesome. I mean, 1/18 scale of that. I mean, there's so many ideas.
I mean, they might be. It's just also a money thing. You know, Bobby, how many things he's talked about that he tried to pitch for Legends and Joe, and it's just nope, 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 too much money.
Then why make anything? I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not going to do it right, don't do it at all. You know, let someone else do it. I mean, people make stuff all the time. Lego does it. You know, you got you don't. I don't know. It's pretty stupid. Let's go to Jason's comment. If 1/18 scale indie line had succeeded, we probably could have seen figures in the comics and video games like Star Wars expanding the universe. That would be cool. I would love that from the video games, uh, the comic books, the different series in the comics. Yeah, I would. You could
Yeah,
deep dive into that.
you would have seen him go to Young Indy at some point, get your
I would have
characters from
loved.
there.
I was so hoping when they started doing this line, since they were going to be more detailed, they would give us two figures: a young Indy from Last Crusade, which I will get into in a minute, and a young Indy from Young Indiana Jones. And it doesn't have to be the military one. I mean, you could. He has scenes where he's in the hat.
Yeah,
You know, he wears the hat and he's wearing just a regular uh, outfit that's reminiscent of the indie look, but not really.
yeah,
They could have easily done that. That would have been awesome. Um, yeah. As far as vehicles, I mean, you had the car for that short round drive drove.
yeah,
Um, you could have had that car, maybe another car to to go against. I mean, similar to what they did with Dick Tracy. Um, you could do a plane, but it would have to be like
yeah. For
smaller
1/18, I
scale.
think Adventure Series probably doesn't. I wouldn't touch any vehicle. Nothing's iconic enough in Temple of Doom, vehicle
Yeah,
wise. I think so.
except for the carts.
Yeah.
You could do some carts with some track. Doesn't have to be long, just displayable. But 1/18 scale, yeah, I'm talking about. You could make a whole little circled track through there. It would be cool. Just put it together and make it go through with that playset. It would be really cool. Aaron says Willie from the stage performance singing "Anything Goes." Yes, but she would have to come with a conch bell thing, and and I don't know, maybe some balloons replicas laying on the ground or something. I don't know.
You say that they need to come with something, but half the figures in this line barely come with anything.
I know, right? Or they have the build a pieces, but which
Yeah.
I don't have any completed except for the arc because you have to buy Dial of Destiny figures to complete them. So, Impossible Pa says, was it ever explained why Temple of Doom is technically a prequel? Why not just make it after Raiders timeline wise? Because I think at the time they were stating that him and Marion got together and they wanted
Yep.
a new girl, and so they made it. Was it 2 years before? Or no, a year before, so that he could be with her without interfering with Marion.
Not to mention the whole similarities with Gunga Din, then basically just making it a sequel to that. So
Yeah, sure. For real, it's a prequel. I never knew that. Yeah, it's a prequel. You can technically watch it before Raiders, but Raiders is
I
the
think that's
best.
why those first two movies worked so well, is that there's no continuity between the two of them,
Right.
and you can
Well, I mean,
watch
they're
them in
supposed to
either
be
order.
cool. I mean,
Yeah.
you can watch them in any order, really. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, Last Crusade, you kind of have to. He
Yep.
alludes to Raiders, but Impossible Pa says, well, the movie is set before Raiders, a few years before, I believe. I believe it's 1 year. I think it's 35. Raiders is 36, and Last Crusade is 38, if I'm
Yep.
not
I
mistaken.
believe so. And then Crystal
Crystal
Skull's like
Skull
54.
54
Yeah, I think
or
so.
57.
Some mid 50s, I think.
Yeah. I'd want an elephant caravan. I watched that movie over and over as a kid. Maybe for the 1/18th line, you could do some fun, but you'd have to make it toyetic. You'd have to have, you know, maneuverability with the elephants and saddles and maybe a fling ability to where like grab Marianne, throw her down or something. Yeah, the mining carts are really the only memorable vehicle in Temple of Doom. The plane, the cars, uh, those were good. But yeah, most of it's set in
They're
there.
good, but I don't know if they're like, I don't know if they're the truck from Raiders or the Flying V or the tank from Crusade good. I
No,
think
no, no,
the
no. But
carts
I
are
mean,
really
you got a short round with blocks on his feet to drive,
yeah.
and you got them shooting out the back. It's a car chase. I mean, you could take liberties with it and add things to it. It's make it toyetic.
No, I think
Um,
for 1/18 it works, but 1/12 I think it.
oh yeah. Definitely 1/18. Anything playset or car related, unless it's the size of a motorcycle, I'm talking about 1/18 because it's
Yeah.
just not. There's no point making these vehicles and stuff for that.
Until we get to Last Crusade, which I will bring up my point when we get there.
Yeah. Apologies for being late, Master Son. Glad to have you, bud. If you want the link, I'll send you it. Just talking some indie films. Jason says, "Has anyone made a diorama scene of the diner banquet from the Temple of Doom 118?" I've never seen it, but I mean, there's probably someone out there that has. I've never
Yeah,
been
you
really
might.
big
I
on
just don't know
creating one.
yeah, I just don't know if you've got the figures to like actually play out a
That
diorama
is
with that.
true. Not even in the 118 scale, there wasn't that many for that scene. I don't know if there was any. Was there? Was
Um,
there an? I don't think there was an Indiana white suit. Was there in the 118th?
no, I don't
Like
think
you
you.
could.
I think you maybe got like 5 Temple of Doom figures,
Yeah, they're kind of
maybe.
weak on that. Yeah. Aaron says they can come with the chilled monkey brains. Gross. Yes, Jason says yes. You have a point about the car in Temple of Doom. Master Son says watching the game and playing a game with the wife. I don't need to know all that. There, Jason said there wasn't. It would have to be custom. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Temple
would
of
have to
Doom
be.
and Last Crusade kind of got the short end of the stick with 118th too.
That's because they give you the crappy figures from Raiders that you can't play with, and then when they don't sell, they go, "Oh, stop everything!"
Well, and it's
And then
they pushed out all the Crystal Skull stuff because that movie was in theaters.
yeah, and there was some good toys for that. Um,
Yeah, that tree cutter vehicle is actually really nice.
yeah, I know they reworked that Star Wars playset to be a
Yeah,
temple, but it wasn't very good. Okay, let's go to Last Crusade.
all right. So 118th scale, I'm gonna come out and say if I were in charge of it, this is where my HasLab would come out for, and you
For
would get
118th.
what?
You're saying 118th, right?
No, 1/12 scale.
Oh, you said 118th. So
I meant 1/12.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I would come out with a HasLab for the tank. So I think you'd get the driver, the crazy driver dude, and then you'd get like Vogel in the white uniform from that point. But I think that's iconic enough, and I think it would fund as a HasLab just for people who want the tank, just a tank in general. But
I could see that, and you get the outside people wanting just the tank. Yeah.
mhm.
If you did that, you would need. I don't know. You need some kind of indie figure, maybe with the. Did he have the jacket on in that? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
I don't know. Did have to be something different about him from that scene.
yeah,
I
maybe
definitely
a
think they
jack.
should have made that for the 118th.
Yeah. Well, he loses his hat when he goes off the edge, so maybe you get a jacketed version without the hat. You get the first one like that.
Right. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard to do. They already have a hat
Yep.
um, without it on the head. Jeremy Kerr's in the house. Hello, everyone. I bought a new pew pew today, and my wife said I can't buy any more toys for a year, but that doesn't mean I can't watch you guys. Uh, it's ironic that he pops up as soon as we start talking about the tank from
Yep.
uh, Last Crusade.
He heard the call.
It's for anyone that doesn't know. At Joe Fest, Jeremy Kerr gifted Michael French from Retro Blasting and Tony Roberts from Analog Toys a piece of the tread uh, from one of the tanks used in the uh, Last Crusade movie.
Yep, the stunt
So
tank.
the stunt tank, yeah. So it's pretty cool. I got to witness that. Were you standing there too when
Yep.
he did? Yeah, it was
Yep.
pretty cool. When he opened it up and just like, really, that is cool. That's pretty cool. Wesley Hendricks in the house. Good to see you, bud. He says tank would be cool, and then he laughs.
So with
um,
112, I think, yeah. So we'll finish up with I've got for 112. I think
okay.
you get Vogel in the gray from when he's in the manor. I would put out, the motorcycle and sidecar, and then you also get a motorcycle with just the German, the German driver with the trench coat and stuff.
Right.
And then I think I would put out an Elsa from Venice. And me, I would rework. I would put out the correct Indy from that scene, but I doubt they would ever do that.
Yeah. This
And then
suit
I think,
is from which suit is this from? I can't remember which. That's
so
not
I think that's from.
earlier in the movie, isn't it?
I think it's when he's at the school.
Or when he gets taken to the party right at the
Yeah,
beginning of the
it was
movie.
like that point.
I
It
can't
was at that
remember. I'd
point,
have
but
to go
even
back.
then, that suit's like not totally accurate to any. It's not accurate to any point in the movie. It's kind of a mishmash of everything, but
Yeah. It'd
um,
been great
and
if
then I
he
would
had
put
come
out.
up to like a gray hat to go with him.
Yep,
A gray fedora.
yep, and then yep, and then
But
I
yeah,
would
that,
put out Sala with the fez.
right.
I think, and there's a couple minor here and there, just more soldiers. I mean, but
So okay. I would say going 112 scale, River Phoenix Indy.
yep, I
Um,
forgot about the beginning. I would give out
the
the fedora guy too from the
the
beginning.
fedora guy. That's what I was about to say, and maybe his henchman that's chasing in, like, I forgot what his name was, but he's in
Yeah,
a lot of scenes there. Um, I think
yeah. And if
those
we're gonna,
three would
yeah,
be
and if we're gonna
great.
go there, the guy in the Panama hat too, give him the cross of Coronado.
Yes, him too. Yes, that would be a great one. Because you could use him for either scene, that
Yep,
or with Indy on the boat. That would be really good. Um, yeah, so that would be the young Indy scene. Then we go to so we got Brody, we got Indy in a teaching outfit for some reason.
yeah.
Um, Definitely the castle guards. We need. You could have the ones in the on the motorcycles, but you also need ones that weren't on the
Yeah, and I mean
motorcycles.
those ones could probably just even be a recolor from ones that they put out for Raiders. Just give them a more darker uniform.
Right.
Go from
I agree.
desert to their like
I agree
gray
with the
black.
other. I mean, you have that now. This one was great because it does have the alternate heads, so you can have two different versions of this. And if I ever find another one, I'll probably get her and put the goggles and the this head on it, and just have that one too. But I'm not paying full price
Yep.
for it. The guards, the cross guards, the that fight him on the boat.
Oh, Kazim's guys.
Yes, you can have, you got two versions of him you could do. You got
Yep.
the one chasing India, and then the one firing in the mountains.
Well, you've
And the
got the
guards.
one already. You've got the one in the
Which one?
suit. The one in the suit's out.
He is. I don't have him.
Yeah, this one,
This
right?
must have been like that. Yeah, I don't have him. See, I ordered all mine through Hasbro Pulse. They must have not have released those uh, through there.
Yeah, I think some of these were
It must
Target
have been a Target
exclusives,
exclusive.
and they were only through Target.
So that's why I don't have Target. So I missed. That's the third figure I've missed. I have got to get him. So yeah. Okay.
He
Well,
was
you
super
got the
cheap for
other
a
version of
while.
him.
I don't know if. Yep. Yeah, and so since you've already got this guy, just swap out, put a different head on him for one of the other guys.
Right. You could have come with a extra head. Then you would have bought multiple of the same figure and just swap the head out.
Like they did with the Tracksuit Mafia for Legends.
Yeah, I never got that figure. Thought that Indy was from the church scene where they give her the knight's tablet.
It's supposed to be, but it's not fully
It's not the
accurate to
right
that
suit.
scene. You should have a regular tie versus
He's
a
got
bow
the
tie.
torch. I'm
Yeah.
thinking this is the one that he goes and visits. What's his name? Colonel, or not Colonel.
Not General Veers.
Yeah, General Veers. Um, I can't think of his name at the top of my head. My brain is so
Walter
crazy.
Donovan.
Walter Donovan. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Walter Donovan. I think it's when he visits him.
Yeah, it's
I
like a
could.
weird mixture, but he's got the glasses on in that scene too, and he doesn't have the glasses on the figure.
Yeah.
So it's like a weird, like they picked parts and pieces to kind of try him to kind of fit into multiple scenes, but then he doesn't fit into anything.
Right.
But
Aaron says, I'm all about play sets, the tomb library, the booby traps leading to the grill room itself, the German mansion with the rotating fireplace. Yeah, Last Crusade had every freaking ability to do play sets. I
yeah, it's
mean,
a
you
real
have,
it's a real shame that we didn't get anything when Last Crusade came out.
yeah, it really is. I mean, you had the tank. Let's go 1/18th now. You had the tank. You had um, what else did you have? You had
You could have
horse. You
made a
could have done
toy.
horses again.
Yeah, you could have made a toy version of the Zeppelin,
Yes, you could do it.
kind of like what they did with Turtles, like kind of have it kind of blow up one, and
You could have done two different types of the plane coming off the Zeppelin and blah, 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 the fighter plane,
yep,
fighter plane with collapsible wings.
for when it goes in the tunnel.
Yeah, that would have been
In
cool.
another one with a destroyed windshield from the birds.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Dr. Jones, he comes with the umbrella, but it would have been a cool accessory to have an open umbrella to do that. Yeah, let me think. I mean, you could have had a rail car, train, um, with different traps and escape hatches and stuff through it. You could have done a play set of the Holy Grail Temple, much like I said, the Gray Skull thing, where you had the front
Yep.
looks like was it Petra or is it Petra? I can't. The
I don't remember.
actual front that's in the valley.
Yeah,
So you have that. You could
and
open that and just have like all these cool zigzag things going through. Have a second level where he's got to take the name of God and the word of God, and
Yeah, and have like the leap of faith just be like a clear piece of plastic.
yeah, yeah, you could do you could do all kinds of stuff there, and you could even do the church.
Oh, yeah,
The
and like have like an underground section.
right, yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of fun stuff there. You could do the boats,
Yeah, there's stuff they could have done. There's that. I think that's the biggest thing that we're trying to get at is there's a lot of stuff that they could have done.
action wise. Like it doesn't have to look exactly like the movie when you're at 118
Yeah,
scale. You play around with it. You get the moments from it, but you could. I mean, I think the closest you could get would be with the Temple of the Golden Idol. I mean, if it folded out, I mean that's how it's supposed to be. You go in this way, around, and back this way is the way the temple
yep,
is. You open it up, now you have everywhere you need to go play wise with the boulder, the spikes, the darts, the swinging vine, the drop thing, the
yep.
idol, and the collapse. Everything right there, and then you just close it up, take it with you. It would have been. I don't know why they did not make that of all things. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Uh,
Lego put like 2 of them out.
alternate decayed head for Vogel. Yeah, that's the.
He he he, he means Donovan, but he corrects himself later. I mean, we did get one.
We did
It's
get
not
one. Yeah,
it's not super decayed, but
I thought he was talking about the Raiders melted face. We got the one of
a tater tot, the white
Bella.
potato.
We did. Well, we didn't get one with Bella,
No,
and you also had the German soldier, the officer.
yeah, tote.
No, not Tote. The other one. Tote. We did
Did
get.
we didn't? Are you talking about the 1/18 scale line or?
Huh? No,
Never
I'm
mind.
talking. Yeah, I'm talking about no in the movie.
Yeah, the Colonel. Yeah, him.
Yeah, his head explodes though, doesn't it?
No, Belloc's head explodes. The other 2 melt.
Yeah, that's right. That's who I thought he was talking about though. But I always like Marcus Brody. He played his part well. Yeah, they did make him. I got him with the Belloc in the white suit.
Yeah, I don't think you need another one for Last Crusade. I think the one for Raiders is fine.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
He doesn't change very much, so
Nearly 130 time to hit the pit. Good show, guys. I'll catch the rest on the replay. Thanks for being here, Stuart. Appreciate that.
yep.
Jeremy says, sorry, I meant decayed head for okay. Gotcha. So yeah, that's pretty much all of Last Crusade that I can think of at the moment. There's just so many missed opportunities for
Yep.
toy addicts and even for this line for the 118th. Um, missed opportunity for just characters for display ability.
Yeah,
I mean,
I do wonder if they came out with different figures at different times, if it would have improved the sale of the line. Or if Dial of Destiny didn't come out and they just focused on the first 4 movies, I wonder how that would have. Because I do think the failure of Dial of Destiny has a major part of the failure of this line.
yeah. Well, I do too, but I I think it's the execution of it.
That's
I
true.
mean,
mean, we do have
They-
like 15 guys in suits, so
Yeah. If they had tried to make iconic, like if they're doing this for display, it's great, but have it to where you can have um, all the characters from that scene that he's in.
yep.
And like you said, you made these two great. They're in a scene together. That's awesome. Would have been great to have a motorcycle to put them in, or a motorcycle to chase. You know, maybe you do what was there? There was only the one car with the sidecar, right? That they drove, right? The other two were
Yeah.
regular motorcycles. See,
There were
a
the
way to
motorcycles that were chasing them, and then it was the one with the sidecar.
okay. So what you would do is you do one with a sidecar and a German soldier, and then you just sell that, and the sidecar is detachable, so you could just have the soldier on the motorcycle, or you take the soldier off and use it for Indy and his dad, and then you buy a
Yeah.
second one and a third one, and then you have extra parts, but now you have two motorcycles with soldiers. You can get
Yep.
as many as you want. Then you got extra soldiers. You got an extra soldier from the pack with the one when you put Indy and Dr. Jones on there. Now you got another army builder there. So
Yeah, or you just sell the motorcycle and the German soldier, and then just have a separate purchase for the sidecar. Just make them go together.
yeah, that's true too.
So that way you don't have to buy unnecessary amounts of sidecars. Just have it as like a $10, $15 extra box next to it that you buy.
They wouldn't do it that way. They would have to have it
I
with
know they
something.
wouldn't, but
Like you would have, I don't know. You'd have to do something with that sidecar. Otherwise, what's the point? Unless they just sold you a sidecar with another Indian and Dr. Jones in it. I agree, Jason. Just like so many missed opportunities for Indy. Wesley says, just like Crystal Skull killed the 2008 line. Yeah.
yeah, I think they just pumped out too much Crystal Skull merchandise when people wanted a variety of stuff, and the Crystal Skull just clogged pegs.
Yeah. Yeah. I would love a full line. Just so many things I would like with these movies. Anyway, but yeah, we could talk Crystal Skull if you want, but I mean
We
they
could
made it.
rattle out. We could rattle off just a couple things real quick. I could probably do it pretty easily.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously you're going to get an Indy in that age. They throw out a new Marion. You get Mutt in his motorcycle. Mac, John Hurt's character, I can't remember his name. You get Irina, the Russian chick, the main Russian dude, and then like a 2-pack of 2 other Russians. And that's basically probably all you need from that movie.
That's pretty much it.
I mean, you could put the Crystal Skull, alien if you want. Actually, that's what I would do. The build an artifact would be like the throne and the skeleton.
Yeah.
Just to get it there.
The Crystal Skull head, yeah. Maybe not the skeleton again. That didn't go too well last time.
It didn't, but if they want to keep the build an artifact thing up, you're gonna have to use some ideas for something because you're gonna run out pretty quickly.
True. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's all the indie line. I mean, we don't have
But I
to
mean, even
go off
like for adventure series, we rattled off probably another 25 figures that they could have made for a line
easy.
that they're just gonna call quits after 1 year.
They're saying they're not selling them, but are you selling a bunch of suits? I mean,
Well, you're selling some of the characters you're selling. You're just
yeah,
some of them you're just putting out the same figure. I mean, Temple of Doom Indie, I think. So that Temple of Doom Indie is selling very well, and
this
I
one.
think that Last Crusade one's going to sell well too.
Yeah, that Last Crusade indie is very good.
And I think
But
I
I
think
mean, you
Henry
have
Jones Sr. 's gonna
the what?
sell. His dad's going to sell well too.
Yeah,
But then you've
I
got
would.
the two characters from Dial of Destiny and this wave that are going to sit around forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Ollie's for all of those. Bring him back up. Because I do want to finish collecting uh, the artifacts that you build.
Yep.
Like all I got was all the fake grails and the bottoms of the tables. So
Yep.
they put all the important pieces with the crappy characters. I mean, I understand why they wanted to sell the crappy characters, and they knew they wouldn't.
Well, it's like
But
when Legends does a build a figure.
right, but the you also like Temple of Doom, the skull that holds the
Yep.
piece. The front of the skull is with the bad figures.
Yeah, I have those.
Jeremy Kerr says, "Don't forget the swinging monkey forest playset." Yeah, I try to forget that. Jason says, "Once I saw the flying saucer in Crystal Skull, I think that hurt the indie franchise." Um,
I think to a point, but Indie's had some weird. If you really dive into indie lore, there's been some weird shit going on in the books, and even in Young Indie, there was some weird stuff going on there too.
yeah, I agree with that. But if we're looking at just the movies,
Yep.
you're looking at movies that dealt with the power of something, the power of God, or the
Yep.
power of the Shankara stones, or
Yeah. So
the
I think if you had only seen the
not
movies,
it's not God they're dealing with. It's something
yeah,
of God's power or something's power. Where you get to Crystal Skull, you're actually dealing with the aliens. It's not the power of the aliens. It's or
yeah,
some ancient mysticism. It's them, and it's kind of off-putting. Um, yeah, I hated the ending of that, and I don't mind aliens and stuff like that, but it's just I don't know interdimensional.
to its credit though, it was only the last 5 minutes of the movie. I mean, if
Yeah,
it was the whole movie, I think it would have been even worse. But
yeah. There were some bad choices throughout the movie, but I blame Steven Spielberg. He's never had his heart in it since the beginning. He made some good movies out of them, but he never had his heart in it,
yeah,
and he's never cared, and it shows. Like every comment he makes is kind of like Harrison Ford talking about Star Wars. You know, he just
yeah. Steven
they don't.
Spielberg said it was just an excuse to hang out with my friends, basically.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm glad he made the first three. They should have given it up and let someone else take it over. new actor, new everything, or not even a new actor, just kept going in the '90s with Harrison Ford
Yeah,
for a
I
little
think if
while
they would
longer.
have, yeah, I mean, yeah, just done a couple two movies in the '90s or something, and then
I mean, I think George Lucas wanted to keep it going, but
yeah,
didn't
I don't know
because
why
of
he just never decided to direct it.
yeah. Well, I think that's why he did Young Indy because he was like, "Well, I'm going to do this over here." I'm
Yeah,
so glad that Spielberg never directed a Star Wars film. I don't think he would have done a good job. I don't. He
yeah,
did
I
his
think with
heart.
Indy, I yeah, I think with Indy, I always stand by. I think the order that the movies came out or the order that I like them.
Yeah, same.
I didn't used to like Temple of Doom's grown on me a lot. I didn't like it at first, but I like that movie a lot more than I ever used to.
It it scared me as a child. It was the first Temple of Doom was the first indie movie I ever saw. But I was talking with Michael French the other day, and he reminded me of a memory that I had totally forgotten. My first experience with Indiana Jones was the Raiders of the Lost Ark uh, books that on tape, and I used to like read through that book all the time and want to be this character from this book. And then I'd play the tape sometimes, but most of the time I just looked through the book and uh, and then as I got a little older, I saw Temple of Doom, and it scared me because I was still young.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, somehow in like fifth grade, I was able to bring that movie in, and we were able to watch it because it was like still rated PG,
yeah,
even though that movie was a hard PG.
I thought Temple was the first PG-13.
I do, but I think there were some copies. There were some like copies that managed to just squeeze out at PG, like it was in like a
Ah,
weird. But I remember we watched it in class, and I got in trouble because like this movie's not appropriate. Guy's heart just got ripped out. Like you
you
said,
betrayed
PG.
Shiva. Jason says archaeology and historical and biblical artifacts, yes, but aliens and spaceships didn't seem a fit in the indie franchise. Nah, there's something off about it. I I don't know. There's a lot of very cool biblical artifacts and historical artifacts that you could find. Um,
They should have just made Fate of Atlantis into a movie in the '90s.
I mean, you have some great Dark Horse comics
Yeah,
that came out.
I mean even this one, Emperor's Tomb's a pretty solid story. Just
Yeah,
adapt that.
Emperor's Tomb's the one that leads into Temple of Doom, right?
Yeah,
Where he goes to meet Lao She.
yeah, that's the one that's set in
Yeah,
China in 1935.
right, right. You haven't played that one in forever. Uh, Wait, I skipped one. Sorry. Wesley Hendricks says if Dial of Destiny figure hang on pangs, I guess pegs like the GI Joe Snake Eyes figs, I'm going to have to buy them, drive a long ways away, and return them. Those eyes figs, those eyes figs were
Snake Eyes figures.
Snake Eyes figures were the only classifieds here for like 3 years. Yeah, we gotta. If you're talking about the ones with the wolf, my Walmart has a stack of those. Um,
Yeah, I think he's talking about the movie figures.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The movie figures, they're stacked up at Ollie's right now.
They're still
Uh,
around in like my Target.
uh, Jeremy Kerr says, yeah, for Indy 4, they could have done something with the Inca calendar and thrown some time travel, and then we wouldn't need Indy 5. uh, let's stay away from time travel, please. Jason says Fate of Atlantis would have produced a few good stuff. Yeah. Uh, I'm in the belief that Atlantis is in the middle of the Sahara. Uh, it matches up too well. Have you seen that? I think they. Uh, I think Sal talked about it with Michael on Ancient. What is the show they do together?
I did, but I don't remember it, to be honest.
Yeah, I think they talked about that. I remember at the Iconicon meetup they were kind of talking about it, which piqued my interest because I love that stuff. I think they showed something on YouTube or whatnot, and then they talked about it in one of the shows. Sal, if you're still listening, just you can correct me if not. But I'm pretty sure he talked about that in one of the episodes. I got to go back and listen to them again. They're good. If you haven't seen them, go to. I think they're on Retroblasting. Not
Yes.
Ancient Mysteries.
I think it is Ancient Mysteries.
Ancient Mysteries or something. Uh, or Sal and Michael talk about different archaeological sites and stuff and what could have been and the possibility of what they meant, how old they are, and that stuff. Very cool conversation. Um, I hope they continue to do more. Jeremy Kerr says, yes, anything would have been better. Jason Nelson says to Jeremy Kerr, yes, anything would have been better. I would even take anything indie from the Marvel Comics era in the 80s. Yeah, I have all those issues. It's been a long time since I've read them. I need to go back through those. Those and the novels. I have every novel except for one, I think, that's more, it's a newer one. Um, I even have, I didn't read the last one I got. It was like Army of the Dead or something. It was very weird. It was released in the last 10 years. Jeremy says that. But yeah, yeah, that would have been cool. I wish they would have touched in more in the comics. Excuse me. So I was waiting to see if Sal answered me, but he might be working.
He's always working.
That man works.
He works shitty hours, is what he works.
Yeah. Gotta get him a better job. So but yeah. Anything else you want to add, or we can talk about something else? I'm not in a hurry or anything, but
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I think, we just kind of mentioned there's just so much that they could have done. I mean, just how quickly we can rattle off names for something. That,
yeah.
I mean, at least two people would have bought them.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of these figures were horrible, and I still bought them because they're indie. And I want them.
I have the Dial of Destiny figures. I mean,
You did? You got them?
yeah,
Hopefully, you got them on
because I
clearance.
wanted the artifact, right? I just had the whole wave. I had the whole wave pre-ordered before I even saw the movie. Then I kind of forgot about it once the movie came out. So when they charged, I was like, "Ah, shit." But whatever.
Yeah, I did. I did that with Star Wars. They had the Chewbacca for for Return of the Jedi,
Mm-hmm.
and on the card back, and I forgot I ordered him on Hasbro Pulse, and I found him on Amazon this weekend for $16, and I was like, "Ooh, I need this one," and he's on sale for 16, so I bought him. And then I looked in my emails, and I had one from Hasbro Pulse that just shipped for like $27.99. I was like, son of a. So I canceled the one from Amazon. So I could have saved like $10.
Yeah, I feel like Hasbro Pulse has been shipping stuff out like crazy.
That not at the right schedule either.
No, I just
Chronic says, "Hey fellas, sorry I've been at a wedding all day. We'll link soon. Much love." That's cool, bud. Always welcome. And Desert Hunter says, 83 says, "What's up, fellas? Cheers to you, bud. Glad you're here." ADD. What were we saying? Sorry.
just talk about Pulse. I think my
Um,
that
yes.
PulseCon 3-pack for classified just charged. Chuckles is supposed to
Okay.
charge on Monday. So
I wrote down. Well, I crumbled it up. I write down everything that I order from Pulse, and I write down what it is, how much it is, add a couple bucks for this is so I can budget it out, and I write the date it's released.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, I do the same thing. I was.
you got it on your
You're not
phone,
gonna
yeah. I can't see it, but I know.
Yeah, I
I
got
know
a
what you're talking about.
spreadsheet
Yeah.
on my phone that maybe you
So
can see, but
it gives me an idea so I can budget. But lately, they've been like moving up the date so much. I looked at one that's not supposed to release till December, and I had it written down on another page, and I was rewriting them because I had scratched out a lot. So I started to rewrite them, and I looked at the date, and it says it's basically going to ship next week. I'm like, will you stop?
yeah, it seems like everything's almost like 2 months ahead of schedule right now. I mean,
Yeah,
this newest indie wave wasn't supposed to hit till December, and it started coming in September.
yeah, yeah. I've been getting a lot of stuff lately,
And I'm
and
like, crap, I got a budget
wish they
for
would stick to
Series
their
4 of
dates.
Valaverse.
I mean, some people I know this is petty for someone who's like wanting it now and it's not released. I mean, they're like, "Oh, I want the figure now. I'm so glad it's now." Okay, good for you. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. And yeah, I want it now too. But I also have to budget this stuff. You know, I have to make sure that I have the money in
Yeah.
my account for this. And if I got money for this, and all of a sudden this comes out that wasn't supposed to come out for 2 months, now I'm in financial bind, and now it's got to catch back up, which makes me go, okay, well now I have to cancel some stuff that I would have bought had you released it next month. Now I have to wait and hope that I find it's still on sale. And some of that stuff is like sold out, and like, it's
Yeah, it's
just
like pulling into. I've had my money for Series 4 of Valaverse sitting aside for a while, so I've like been having to pull from that and then like replenishing it when I get paid. Because drop like $1,000 on Series 4, but
yeah, that's another thing. Top of that, you have like I want to back the Giant Man. I'm not sure if it's going to get uh released or
just hit
not, but I want
7,000.
it. Well, that's good. So I mean, I want it, but it's $200, and I know Bobby's about to throw another drop in, and honestly, that's a priority to get his stuff over
Yeah.
the other. But I
Well,
mean,
that's kind
I've
of like how I
down on a
feel.
couple of HasLabs because of that.
Yeah, the Vanguards might not. I might not pre-order the Vanguards till the new year if those pre-orders are still open. Then
He said
to
that
kind
there
of
were going to be pre-orders for like a long time, probably the next year.
Yeah. Well, he
It's
said I
gonna
think
be
he's trying to get it out by June. So I
I'm
might just wait to pre-order those until the new year.
yeah.
Kind of get a lot of this stuff that's coming in early and rest of the
Yeah,
year.
Bobby, if you're listening, which I know you're not, because you got too much to do than watch this show. Um, I'm buying two, just not
I'm
the day
probably
you
buying
order.
4, so
Oh wow.
I'll probably get 4. So
Ah, well,
I got to
I
get
gotta.
two in each color with each different top on it.
Oh, See, I'm gonna do one of
Well,
each color, and
I mean, obviously,
yeah, no
I
room.
buy a lot of Valaverse, so
Big. I have a lot too, but I don't have any place for the Vanguards at this point. Now I got two, and I know he's gonna come out with future stuff.
those bottom shelves there are for the Vanguards.
Yeah, Tripwire wasn't supposed to ship till December. Yeah, see, I didn't even know. I just get usually about 12:15 at night. I get hit with a PayPal of you
Yep.
just you either get the 20 26 something hit, and then that hits for another 5 6 times. And if you, I'm a collector of a lot of the lines, whether Transformers, Power Rangers, Star Wars, Indy, GI Joe, Marvel, Star. Did I say Star Wars? I mean, and if they release any of this stuff at the same time, I'm getting hit quadruple times. It's scary watching that come in. Then you have these. They got all the big ones now that are like, hey, here's the 89.99 thing. Here's the
Yep.
$100, you know, plus this, and this. And I'm like, geez.
Yeah, or like for me, like I had 3 Snow Serpents pre-ordered, so that was like $100.
No, I missed that. They went no. Snow Serpent I have on the way. I have one Snow Serpent on the way. I
Yeah,
missed
my
the
3
eel.
just came in there, right?
I missed the eel. The eel sold out before I could get it. Desert Hunter 83 says Hasbro Pulse trying to bump up those profits to end the quarter. Guess so.
Maybe.
Jeremy Kerr got to go. The missus is calling later. By all means, missus calls, you come running. Mine hadn't called me yet. She was upstairs watching movies with the dogs.
I'll probably get a call here shortly.
Impossible Pie, has the His Tank come out yet? No, but I saw something about it hitting the United States, so it's probably going to start shipping soon.
Yeah,
Which means
I would expect
they're going to.
to get an email for that it's about to ship soon if you need to change your address to do it now.
Yeah, the His Fire team says it's going to ship the 1st of December, which means it'll probably come out in a week. It'll probably come up November 1st.
It'll come
Yeah,
out. They'll push it up to whenever the His Tank actually comes out.
I did get the His Tank. It was a last second thing. I kind of wish I didn't, but I'm kind of glad I did too. I just think it's too detailed on the inside. I don't care about all the details on the inside. I just want the outside. I want to be able to put a figure in the top, and I want to be able to stick one in the gun section at the top. I don't care about putting a figure, seating them in the front. I'm not playing with these figures. I'm I don't know.
They got to justify the price.
Desert Hunter says Amazon had the classified series Snow Serpent coming December. Now it's arriving October 30th. Yep. Jason says, I have to agree with Desert Hunter as we're probably trying to bump up the fourth quarter margins. It is the holiday season. They bumping my wallet. They're losing sales that way because if I can't budget it, then I can't pre-order it.
Yep.
You know, unless you're going to do pre-orders where I can pay for it up front. If I pay for it up front, then I know what I'm spending right away, and then I can just wait.
Pre-order at Hella Dope Toys. You can pay full up front for them.
Yeah. Hella dope. I don't have the trailer for it. Yeah. They do ship pretty quick too. Hella dope is hella dope. So get your Hella Dope toys at Hella Dope Toys. Plus, the guys there are awesome guys.
Yep.
Ravenwood says that's why I'm not pre-ordering anything anymore unless it's an exclusive. Otherwise, I'll pick it up at retail or better yet, Ollie's. Amen. I need to be like that. I'm getting closer and closer. Did you guys order the NECA Turtle van? It's shipping out now and throughout November. Yeah, that was one I paid in increments. I paid for it 4 payments. So that was nice. It just took it out a little bit out, like once a month or so, or once every 2 months. I can't remember what it was. Now, the irony, I don't own the Toon Turtles. But I like the van. I want the 2 turtles. I think I was talking
I
to.
believe they're being re-released.
Okay. I think I was talking to Rich Nato about possibly getting some from him. But if they re-release them, then he might have been talking about the comic versions that they released, the 4-pack. I still need those.
That
3.
one. The Mirage ones.
Yeah. But I did get the Turtle van. It's the only one out of the 3 they released that I did get. I'm not buying Super 7. And NECA does doing a great job. And the updates have been even better. And Jason says, damn, Embargo 4?
Probably.
He'll probably get more than that.
We'll see.
Zoe, earmuffs. Desert Hunter 83 says, Embargo, how many Action Force figures do you own currently?
Probably around 200, because I've also got ones that are like part fodder, and I've got about 10 sitting in boxes up here right now. So
plus you
I don't know. I
have
probably,
big armies too, don't you?
yeah, I usually buy 8 to 10 of the troop builders. So I've got about like 7 of each steel brigade. So
yeah, you get a lot. Yeah, you have a lot more than I do. I mean, my last YouTube short.
Here are all the file cards. So
Nice.
I got to count one day and just kind of. So I have plenty of action points. So for whenever his next exclusive comes out.
Yeah, I have a lot, but I don't have near as many as you because I don't buy as many of the army building. I mean, I have some army building, but like I minimize it for space because I know that more is coming.
Yeah, it's my number 1 line. So
mine too at this point.
I actually think so. I think I have an empty shelf at the end. I actually think the classified's going to get bumped down 1. Then I'll have 4 for Valvers.
Okay. Yeah, I got to figure out how to put room. I don't want to like get rid of the GI Joe stuff. Like that's that over there. You can see the brown tiers up here are all Action Force. That's original GI Joe. Original GI Joe classified these 2 shelves, and then original GI Joe Cobra, or I should say 1/18 scale GI Joe on this one, and this one, because it's a mixture of all of it. But I got to figure out where to put the Vanguards. I may have to put it right there on the top of that fridge and clear off that stuff. But where the second one, I have no clue.
Yeah, and then I also have all my inbox stuff, which are in the display cabinets to my right and left.
Yeah, you have one of everything, right? In the box.
I don't have one of everything. I have every exclusive, and I have at least one of every packaging example. So, like, I have at least one figure from Series 1, one figure from Series 2, one figure from Series 3.
Now, did you get the box set of the renders?
I do.
You did?
I
So
got I
I never got
picked
that
that
one.
up
I
at Joe
never had
Fest
for
last
that.
year. I think they're still available.
They are. I just never like. It's not something I really would want to display, and it's not really want to open them. So
Yeah,
I don't know. I didn't get those.
I've never had a desire to open them, and I think they look kind of cool on display. So
Oh, very cool. Raven Witch says I got Snow Serpent from Amazon last week. No warning, and wasn't supposed to ship till December as well. Same here. Same here, Raven. Yeah, I ordered. Um, who was it that I ordered? Um, let me see real quick. I know I got
yeah,
the
my 3 from Hasbro Pulse came in. They're right here.
Snow Serpent. Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
I found. I got the Star Wars Black Series Bib Fortuna for $13 on Amazon yesterday. I had skipped out on him originally, so when I saw him, I was like, "Oh, I need him." I just got Jabba in. I gotta have Bib Fortuna. Um. So yeah, and the Batmobile is not coming in until Thursday. So I just saw that. Thought it was Tuesday, but it said Thursday. Desert Hunter says, agree with you, Drew. It's annoying to have pre-orders when they don't keep them at that date. I roll with the EE and the Nerdzoic. Yeah, I'm already paying for the Hasbro Pulse, so that's why I tend to buy through them. Get the free shipping and everything.
I do classified. I do classified through Pulse, and then everything else through a mixture of stuff.
Sure, it looks like you're gonna have to get the Toon Turtles now. Oh, definitely. I mean, I have the Loyal Subjects ones, but they kind of suck. Although I do want to get the IDW comic versions. Those from Loyal Subjects. Those actually do look good. Um, Desert Hunter says impressive, most impressive. I can't do a Vader voice. Most impressive. I sound more like Bane than I do Vader. I'm a little nasally. Cut grass today, and I'm allergic to grass and yard work. So I'm stuffed up for now. So if I sound nasally, that's why. Master Son says nice. Mr. Son. Wesley says Ross discount stores just opened near me. I picked up Stalker, Motu Pighead, Transformers Hardhead, some Jurassic World. Everything was under $10 each. Loving having Ross. Yeah, I went to Ross and found two Cobra Troopers that I got for like $3.99. I'm looking for a Cosmos. Apparently, the Cosmos that they never released at Walmart. It was supposed to be a Walmart exclusive and sold out on Hasbro Pulse in 30 seconds. Are now making it to Ross, and my Ross has not gotten any, so I need one badly. So, Desert Ross is awesome. Impressive collection, guys. Respect. Thank you, Jason. Scored the Fortnite boat for $17 there. Yeah, they got a bunch of Ollies right now. I actually got some Crimson Guards from Ollie's. Actually, I got one Crimson Guard. No, I got two. So that was pretty cool. Raven Witch also check any small business reseller stores. I found Manny Faces, Pighead, and Shadow Weaver at a locally owned reseller store last week. Desert Hunter says most classified figures have been discounted on Amazon lately. Picked up Rock and Roll and Torpedo for 21 each. Yeah, Rock and Roll and Shipwreck are the only new figures that are at my Walmart, and they've been there for a while now. Other than that, you have the carded 3. What is it? 3. Lady J, Gung Ho, Destro, and
Baroness.
Baroness. Yes, 4. And then you have the Snake Eyes in with Timber. Master Son says if you're going to be on for a bit longer, I can join you. It's up to you, Michael.
I don't know if I'm going to be on for that much longer, but
I can send you the link for a few. I'm not going to be on too much longer, but
he could swap out with me.
What? Let me find the link. Let's send a link for a few. Yeah, we've been going 3 hours, over 3 hours. So, I don't plan on staying any longer than 4.
Yeah, I'm getting tired anyways.
Yeah,
late.
if you need to go, I just sent it, Master Son. Possible Pie says still hoping that comic book Turtle 4-pack from Target finally get released everywhere. There are no Targets in Canada. Yeah, I'm 2 hours away from a Target, so all these Target exclusives just kill me when you're wanting to collect the line. Hey, World Made of Cardboard, welcome. Hello there, just joined. You need to start over from the beginning. Okay, so today I got wait, you have to go out, then I'll pull you back in about
30 minutes. Yeah.
So just join. Yeah. I can't wait for the next Action Force, but at the same time, I need a break of my wallet for a minute.
Yeah, Series 4 is going to hit me hard because that wave's got a lot of stuff that I want multiples of.
Yeah. There's some things from other waves that I was wanting to get more of that are gone now. So I'm like, dang it.
I still need to know that those new that restock of Warpath to come in because I need a vest.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 Warpaths.
I need a vest for this kit bash that I've been working on.
Oh, cool. What head is that?
It's from the Shield female Shield agent and Hydra 2-pack.
Shield Hydra. Oh, okay. I got you.
But yeah, I want to use the.
He says, do you still have your vacuum cleaner? Why do I need to use it? I know I need to. Yeah, it's upstairs. And anytime I bring it down here, my wife gets mad, goes, where's the vacuum? It's like, I was using it. Like, give it back. So, my wallet is crying with all this stuff coming out so fast. Excuse me. Yeah, Jason, I mean, it's not so much that it's the one thing. It's like everyone is coming out with new stuff. Like I missed the Dragonfly because, I had to stay in the budget. There he is.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Let me move you guys front and center.
How was the game?
We are killing them. I'm hoping we put our second string in at halftime. We're
I
playing
should probably
Army.
ask you who's playing.
LSU.
Oh, LSU. Okay.
Yes.
Very cool. Well, welcome.
All right.
And the show's over. Bye.
That'd be about right. Look, you've been on for almost 3 hours. I was like, man,
Yeah, we
Been on
just
for
I'm just
3 and
chilling.
a
had
half.
some hanging out with the wife time.
Well, we had a good
Oh yeah,
conversation.
yeah. It
We
says
were
3
talking
hours
about
ago.
the indie toys. So I mean,
Yeah, I was listening in on that. And
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I was listening in on that. You did something, and my wife. Oh, when I typed up about I was going to put playing with my wife, and I was like, oh, I better change that because they're going to say something.
I did.
And then after I typed it up, and you said something anyway, she was just like,
No, I had to.
like sure.
Hey, what
Well,
y'all
it's good that I'm
doing?
on here because all these sit in my room. I just stack them up and don't open them until I have a reason to open them. And now I'm like, oh, I got a reason to open. Everybody's been talking about her, so
Nice. Yeah. You can open her now.
yep.
All right, you two talk for a second.
What's up, Pie?
I gotta go do something really quick. I'll be right back.
It's going to the bathroom.
I'm totally going to the bathroom.
So did you order the whole 3.1 or just a couple select figures?
Why did he leave it to where I'm like maxed out on the thing? What did you ask me? I'm sorry.
Did you order all of 3.1 or just a couple select things?
I think it's the select ones. I didn't order everything. I started like at the beginning. I ordered like everything he had, and then 2 and 3 kept going. I'm like, man, dude, slow down. I can't do it all when it's coming out like all the time. And then other things, yeah, I know. Preaching to the choir.
Yeah.
And so now it's just like the ones that I'm really like looking forward to getting, and then those are the ones I'm going to get now.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is I have the comics and I haven't read a bit, so sometimes I get a little confused of who's on what.
Well, he's so far ahead of where the comics are, anyways. Now.
Okay.
Who's on
the comics stopped with Tony, so.
Oh, okay.
Tony killed the comics.
Man, this is loud. See, the first ones didn't have these little straps to hold in the bodies, and they held just fine. And now he's got the little straps, and they're so tight you can't get in there.
Yeah. Well, Cardboard says, do you think with the nature of the economy that more people are hunting more at discount stores and this could slow the action figure market, even hurt independent toy companies?
Well, the thing about that is the economy is actually getting better, but they said that people now have more money in their pocket than they did X amount of years ago, but I think also things cost more or something. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing about it, but yeah, I think it would.
So high.
Yeah. We got worldwide inflation, result of COVID and everybody shutting down for a while and trying to come out of it. You have to balance between the supply chain, which seems to be pretty much back to normal, but then you still got companies who are, in my opinion, taking advantage of it and saying, "Oh yeah, I gotta increase my charge because of of this, and you're like, that should have ended like 6, 7, 8 months ago. So I don't know about that. That's exactly my opinion.
What's that one? Hold on.
Oh, what you got there?
Just a custom I'm starting to work on.
I'm about to say I see the gun. I know that.
Yeah. This is the first one I popped the butterfly joints out on. It's a pain in the ass. I would not recommend doing it.
Nice. Yeah, I agree with you about the figures. I think that certain toy companies, one in particular, but a lot of them they use the excuse to go up on the price because they maybe had to, but they went a little further so they could make some money, and now they're like, staying there when it should have bounced back, and they're staying at that point, and it's hurting the collector, and the collector's going, all right, well, I don't need it that bad. I'll just go somewhere else. Or independent companies are making what we want in place for a much better price bracket. So I don't think for the most part collectors are stopping collecting. I just think they're stopping collecting what they were collecting and moving on to something else.
Yeah, I think you're seeing people be more selective. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I've had to be. Possible Pie says use nail clippers.
Yeah, I'm looking at it and going, that would probably be safer than me using this knife that I'm liable to slip and cut myself.
I just got one of these.
I got the figure out now. I'm just going to get the hands.
That's
what I need to do. Is get some wire clippers.
Impossible Pie also says companies are still ripping people off. Yep, exactly.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
And World Made of Cardboard said half a guy. He's talking about the figure he was holding up.
Yeah, he's in my work in progress pile.
Yeah, I haven't made too many customs. I got a few different characters I made. I mean, obviously my head sculpt on a Action Force I guess would be considered a custom. Biggest custom I did, I guess, would be the Terminal List Chris Pratt figure. That'd be the most I did. And nice. I got a Haley Haley Steinfeld head from the Hawkeye series and put it on Action Force. She looks good with the Action Force. The head doesn't fit very well, but she looks good. So
yeah, the ponytail helps balance it though.
Right. Oh, I forgot I did do a couple of customs with Steel Brigade and Sergeant Slaughter, where I made the two versions of Sergeant Slaughter from version 1 and 2 of G.I. Joe.
That shelf right there is all kit matches.
All three?
Oh.
That one.
That's a lot.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, I have like
I don't know. I like trying to see what heads are out there, and
yeah, I got 5 Sergeant Slaughters on display now.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my head from Mark II design.
Really? Yeah, you're gonna love it. He does a great job.
Drew, I thought you got yours in like a month.
I did. I got mine quick. He said at Joe Fest it would probably be the end of the summer before I got it because he had places to go. But he was going to start working on some of them before he left to go again. And I guess mine was one of the first ones he was working on because, like, within like that a few weeks of Joe Fest, he sent me pictures of the sculpt. I was like, oh, that looks good.
And Master Son was just last on the list.
Yeah.
Apparently, because I got mine a week after you did. Like I went and had it done a week after you.
Where at?
Because he went to Joe Fest, and then afterwards he went to the Dallas Joe show, and I went to that one too, and it was the following week.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. Have you followed up with him?
So,
No.
Yeah. He sent me like I asked about it. He sent me a picture of it. He was painting, so I'm like, okay. I just want to make sure you didn't forget about me.
Yeah.
Said, Mark, where's my head? Damn it!
I want to do like a grimace face, like that, or something, and have him scan me that way. Because my face on the one I got looks really good, but I just look like I'm like. World Made Cardboard. Chris Pratt must be really happy. Mattel, Hasbro, and Lego made figures of him. Yep.
Jack Specific made figures of the Mario movie.
True. I have that. Raven Witch says, just waiting on decals for my Version 1 Sergeant Slaughter custom. I finished today using some WWE Elite legs on him. Sergeant. Okay. I don't have any decals, but I can show you what I did with Action Force.
It's pretty cool.
What do you think of the head sculpt?
Oh, hold on. I'll zoom out. You can re-show him. Hold on.
It's not bad. It's not horrible. The the expression's a little odd to me, but I like it. She looks good.
She's got a.
She does look scary.
She's got the what's her name, Rodriguez from the Fast and the Furious. That girl. It reminds me of her.
I will choke you out if you talk about my second wife like that. She does not look like Michelle.
She doesn't look like her. She's got that look to her. That's what I mean. She doesn't look like Michelle Rodriguez. She has that look about her.
Yeah, she's nice. I like it. I think I would have liked it better if the braids would have been behind her, but I see why. I see the in front, but that is an unnatural look, because more than likely they would be behind you just due to how it's already in the back of your head. But yeah.
Okay. That's what was that, version 1, I think?
Dude, that chin is
but yeah, I just kit bashed this might be version 2. Okay. But I just took different ones from series 1, I think. I think they were series 1 and 2. To make this one with the right boots, the black pants. That I just don't have the USA or the red, white, and blue stripes on them. And then I did this one. This one was a little easier to do. With the black boots, camo pants, and black t-shirt.
I don't know. The braids are flexible enough that you could probably.
I like the green boots better.
You do?
Yeah. You probably could. No, I've been looking at that you probably could stick it.
I mean, I'm just messing with it a little bit with just my hand, and I've already got him pretty straight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
probably use some heat and straight put him in behind her.
Now I got this one that the thing was crushed, but the box that it came in was perfect. So that tells me this thing was crushed before they put it in the box.
That sounds about right. Master Son, did you ever find a Solarial Zone bullwhip? There was one at Joe Fest, but it looked like it lost the war.
I didn't know there was one at Joe Fest. So I find every blue moon, like once a year, I will see one on eBay. And then I will start fighting for it. And every year the price goes up further and further and past what I want to pay. Or like the one last time, they had it mixed in with like 3 other vehicles that I didn't need. And so now I have to pay for all that. And I wound up, I think I was at like $300, and I was like, I gave up the ghost.
So what is that? I'm not really familiar.
So bullwhip is the main vehicle in Spiral Zone that the bad guy had. It's like I want to say it's a 6 or 8 track vehicle, little wheel vehicle. It's pretty cool, but it's just the fact that it's so hard to find.
I gotcha.
The whole line was like, when I was a kid and watching that show, I never saw a toy, like never, and I loved that show, and so I never saw a toy to buy it. So I think they didn't send them, to all locations, of course, and I think they sent it to places where the show was being hot. Mm-hmm. Well, the show came on at like 5:36 in the morning on a weekday. So the only reason why I saw it is because I had to get up for school, and I would watch that while I was like eating cereal or something.
Gotcha.
So it had a really crappy.
I didn't even know what it was until Michael did a video on it. I had no clue what Spiral Zone was. Never heard of it before that moment. Now, I do have a Spiral Zone action figure with none of the outfit.
Yeah.
Like, I got it in a box set of stuff. I didn't know what it was, so I started asking.
Yeah.
And I found out it was just a body with pretty good articulation for the time.
For the time, yeah.
Yeah. Is that the only thing you're missing?
But it's like, the thing is, yeah, it's pretty much, it's the bullwhip is the only vehicle. I have all the figures. I even have some of them still boxed. I have some. Nice. I have all of them loose, and I have some that are boxed. Because at one point they weren't going for that much, and I don't know what happened. And it was right when I was getting them all of a sudden that price just jumped up like massively.
Right. So Impossible Boss says, what I don't like about Gemini is the facial expression.
Yeah, it's very odd. And it's, I don't want to say too many things because it would be funny if these are like based off of like a real person, and then that person comes and finds you like, did you call me ugly? Live stream?
Well, I don't think because it was supposed to be you're about to say the Danielle
the Danielle Kelly figure.
That's mine.
Supposed to be who? I'm like lagging for some reason today.
Yeah, I'm not. My internet's been really bad. That fighter that he sponsors, the
Yeah. That's what he's supposed to kind of look like.
Yeah, this was supposed to
it
be
was
her head
originally
sculpt.
Yeah, it was supposed to be her head sculpt, and then
she's a fighter. Yeah, she looks great.
Well, the fighting company that she was with had has an exclusive contract, so he couldn't use her likeness, so he tooled over it basically.
Okay. So it's based off of her, but it doesn't exactly look like her.
Yeah, the hair was the same.
Yeah, he used what he had already, but had to change it.
Trying to find a image of her when she had her hair that way. She used to wear her hair.
All right, can we please put in the second string?
Drew.
48-0. Oh.
What happened? Oh,
that doesn't look nothing like.
Hold on. No, it totally changed the sculpt. Yeah, you beat me to it.
Yeah, she looks totally different.
And that's her without the hair down.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like her at all. Nah. Maybe the facial structure may look like her.
Yeah. Yeah, if you remember Joe Fest from 2 years ago, when the first time Tony came, he talked about her in the big talk, whatever the thing, and then he had a unpainted head sculpt of hers in the
yeah, I don't know how well you could. I'm gonna send you a picture, Drew, and see if you can pull it up.
You can, well, you know.
The Snow Serpent does have a lot of pieces. Trying to figure out.
Woo. I choked for a second.
Here, I don't know if you can pull up Instagram. I sent you a picture of what it looked like last year.
Yeah, remember last time I tried to pull up Instagram, it crashed my computer. I'll try. Talks amongst yourselves. Because this is going to take a moment.
All right, where do these knives go on this Snow Serpent?
There is no space for the knife.
Okay.
Yep.
All righty. What is this? The mag for the subby? So it's either in his hand or not.
Yep.
Now Snow Job, he could carry like all his equipment, but then the Snow Serpent can't have all his equipment at the same time. It's different. Okay.
Yeah, he's got a little bit too much stuff.
Oh, I like his board with the little symbol on it.
Still working on it. Sorry.
Here, well, let me see if I can present on my side.
Yeah, that
Can you guys see it on my screen?
Yeah.
I
don't know how well it's showing up in the.
I'm trying to see if I can zoom, but yeah, because I'm just trying to take a. This is like the only photo of it that exists. So.
Okay. Yeah, because like to me, the fighter, she looks like she's about 5'2", 5'3", but the figure seems to make it seem like they're supposed to be like 5'10". I don't know if that's just the perspective that I'm looking.
Yeah,
I
he
think
just like
that's
retooled over her face, so it's the same figure otherwise.
Yeah, the head sculpt was modified. Listen, those slaughters look good, Drew. Thank you, Impossible Pie. What made a cardboard spiral zone? Oh yeah, you misspelled it. I got you, bud.
Yeah,
I freaked it out.
We knew what you meant.
Well, Master Son knew. I had to. I had to ask. I wasn't sure. I didn't realize spiral zone was what you were talking about. Sorry, big fingers on the little phone keyboard. I only saw the Spiral Zone toys and never knew about the TV show until adulthood.
See, and I saw the opposite. But I was just about to say the Japanese ones, you're gonna pay some money, like hundreds of dollars each.
I have no idea.
The Japanese anime for that, it's very dark. Like Spiral Zone already is very dark for American TV, but the Spiral Zone for Japan is like people are getting murdered and stuff. It's hardcore.
Maybe the one
I wish they would have translated that, but
good to see you, world.
All right, man, take care, dude.
Yep, see you, John.
Raven Witch says Snow Serpent comes with the Valkyrie weapon, so no place for the knives, unfortunately. Ain't that?
What does it mean by Valkyrie weapons?
The Valkyrie soldiers, I guess, that they came out with. The
females.
Oh,
the female line.
Oh, never heard of them.
I actually ended up buying those so I could show you.
Yeah, I'm not. I get the wolf thing in the back, but I think I'm more of a traditionalist on that part.
These
look cool. Oh, how come I don't have those?
They were a 2-pack. You could kind of.
Oh yeah. I need to go check Ollie's or Ross.
They're too new. They wouldn't be there yet.
Oh, okay.
Were they? They were Hasbro Pulse exclusives.
I think so.
Well, I mean, some exclusives have been making it from Hasbro Pulse too. So this Impossible Pie says the Snow Serpent.
Yeah, I never
vintage version, but I find the head and helmet is too small.
So I think proportionally the head and helmet are smaller, but I think it's the right proportion. I always thought the original figure, the head was too big, but that could have been what they were going for, having a big helmet. So I can definitely see that. I don't like his gun. They should have just stayed with the AKM instead of some fictional gun.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at this gun, and it looks like it has a old school M203 grenade launcher, but the top is like a G36. The back is like a Magpul, a Magpul like stock that would be on like a sniper rifle, and then the guards on it all square, futuristic. Looks like the Starship Troopers movie. I'm sure it's a legal thing about they can't make it look like the original. They don't have the license for the AKM. I'm sure it's all of that stuff. But
Jason said the Snow Serpent being an Arctic trooper having that snowboard font make sense.
It doesn't. I
Unless
think he
they are
means
competing in the Winter Excellent Games.
yeah, he meant doesn't. Yeah. If they would have gave him skis, it would have made sense. Snowboard, but they're trying to be more modern. That's a cool figure.
Well, that version 2 Snow Serpent had a snowboard too, but it's like purple and.
Impossible Pie says, I agree.
Yeah, I know Impossible.
Grab a Valiverse one from the gear pack. I think you're on a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, and this pistol completely is just like, it looks like Destro's pistol. I think Destro had a pistol like this. Like, who has a pistol with a scope? And I'm sure if I go find some YouTube channels, someone's probably already talked about it.
Destro does, but it doesn't have the second grip.
Nah.
Look, I don't like this AK, but at least if they would have given him this one, it would have made a little more sense.
Yeah, it would have made a little bit more sense. What kind of? Oh, it's got a different. The stock on it's kind of jacked, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that came with the off Cobra officer.
I'm a licensing thing. Oh, then maybe it's not.
I don't know.
I think it's just that one came with the Cobra Valkyries. So I think they just repackaged it. So.
Oh, I didn't even look on hers. Oh yeah. That's where it was. It's the Valkyrie gun.
Oh, so it is literally the exact same. Okay.
Yeah, I think they just ran some extra on that tooling and just threw it in with the Snow Serpent.
Put this back. Sorry. What was down here?
Yeah, but they already announced that they're coming out with a retro Snow Serpent. So.
Well, what the hell is it? See, I'm done. Don't do that. Oh, that pisses me off. It's like I'm not getting another one.
Vintage blue one with the radio, shovel, and knife. Yep. All right, guys.
Now the last guy I got is right here.
Oh, you got another one.
Oh, if
I was
you
about
need
to
to
end
end
the
it,
show, but if you got
don't let
another
me
one, go
hold
for
you
it.
up.
Well, I might bounce out because I don't think I've eaten dinner yet.
Yeah,
so.
I don't want your
No,
wife
did.
coming on here looking for me.
She was on here earlier. She was like, "Where's Clemson? Where's he at?"
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
All right,
Thanks for having me on.
Michael.
All right, man.
Thanks
Take
for
it
coming
easy.
by, man.
Yep.
Have a good one. And it was us.
So then there was 2. See, they got these little hook ties in there too.
You want to see me
And
dressed?
right now, I'm too lazy to go get my wire clippers.
See me dressed as Indy at 18 with a
What's that?
thrown together costume.
The
best I could do at the time.
I've just seen it spin on my. Oh, there we. Oh my God!
Yeah, you're at a little bit.
You were how old?
I was 18.
Yeah.
I was still in high
Nah,
school.
you look about 12.
I know, right? I had to put the satchel on the other side because if you look, I can't zoom in, but there's like tape to make it the right side up so I could have it like a normal satchel because it was an actual World War II gas mask bag that opened from the front, not the side, or from the top.
From the top, yeah.
So I had to tape it to the strap at an angle so that you could open it from the top. So it was always jerry rigged to be that way, but it looked better from that side, even though he wore it on the opposite. And I want to say that jacket was like a Bugle Boy jacket or something back in the day.
Back in the day, the Bugle Boy.
Yeah, I wore this forever until I finally got a new costume. That was me at a Halloween, probably that same year. You can see the bag right there, the way it sits.
Yeah. I would say when we actually an issued bag, you can put the strap to where it opens from the top or it opens from the front, depending on how you want to carry it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, I can tell you right now, this tunnel rat feels different.
Is that the Night Force one or the regular one? Or
the regular one.
Okay. Yeah, I got that one too. I liked him.
It just feels different. I don't know can't quite describe it yet. Yeah, they need to come out with the original figure first, and then if they want to do a Night Force or something like that, yeah, that gun is just way too big.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually replace them, but I just displayed them with everything on them that they had. But yeah, I mean, I like the figure. It just I don't know. He's
one of my favorite figures.
I feel like the regular figures need to be mass, and then everything else like Tiger Force and whatnot can be like a Target exclusive, and Walmart can get the Night Force.
Yep.
Something like that.
I agree.
Instead of this wishy-washiness everywhere.
He's got his 2 flashlights.
Raven Witch says,
Classic
time for me to head
revolver.
out too. Enjoy the stream. Catch you guys again soon. Yeah, I need to bail out of here pretty soon.
All right, man. Take care. Yep, I'm gonna.
I've been on for 4 hours now.
Yeah.
Still pretty good. Jason says, still pretty good how you pulled off the indie look for what you had. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I went through.
For sure. I mean,
I can't remember what episode it was. I want to say it was like 7 or 8, maybe. I did a stream where I was by myself and not many views on it, but I kind of went through my history of Indiana Jones. Probably not a fun stream to watch because I'm by myself and I'm, but it's if you're interested in my indie journey and costume and stuff, I go through a little bit of it there.
I'll have to like look at a whole bunch of old videos.
Yeah, I don't have any old videos of it. I just have pictures from bad cameras.
They all were bad back then.
They were.
And the thing is, you like look at a picture that you took back then, and you're like, did it look like this when we took it?
Yeah, like this one. So from a handheld camera. Now I got a straw hat on. We're at a golf resort, not golf resort, putt-putt, and they had a bridge. So I took my putter and pretended I was hacking the bridge away like Indiana Jones because there's a bridge. I had to do it.
And you had to do it. His head's wobbly. So I guess it's supposed to be a more modern take because this night vision goggles definitely did not exist in Vietnam. And this gun is.
This is all supposed to be modern, according to the Hasbro team.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to put the belt on this thing. Like where exactly it goes.
Which belt?
The ammo.
Oh,
for the gun.
I got mine like that. I can't see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
I got it like that on the inside.
Yeah.
I figure it's supposed to feed through and shoot out the side.
Yep. You shoot out the side.
Yeah, because you want that hitting you in the chest.
Although he's got like a thermal scope on an M60-ish gun.
I didn't say it made sense.
When it should have been.
That's where I put it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got this stand to go like that, so when it sits on the table.
I've seen those. You like those better than the regular ones?
Sometimes, but like I have it to where he's just sitting on the. Well, it's kind of far away. I don't know.
I can see it.
We'll put it here. Like that. He just kind of helps him prop up, but he looks like he's in a running position because it's clear.
Yeah.
So as long as his ankles don't give out, I got a few figures like that. That I put up like that. So yeah. Anyway.
Cool. Well, I won't keep you. I just figured I'd hop on just for a second. We got done. Or I should say the wife was done with me.
I gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go up and spend the rest of the evening with the wife and go from there. And yeah,
Cool, man.
I had fun. I knew it would be a lot chiller stream. I didn't expect anyone to be coming on. I threw out some invites, but everyone's busy this weekend, so I was like, "Well, I'm still doing it. I just want to hang out because that's what this show's
Yeah,
about.
I'm
Hanging. Come hang.
hanging out.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Well,
Anyway,
I appreciate the invite.
anytime, man. Anytime. Um. All right. Well, you want to say anywhere where they can find you? No.
I could barely hear you.
I said, do you want to say anywhere where they could find you?
In the chat, you know, I'm not getting your own channel's a little bit of work, and I'm not ready for work yet.
Yeah. I spent years not wanting to do this, but not doing it because I can't do what Tony and Michael do, and that's a lot of work. They put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah,
Uh,
a lot of work.
I got
That's
so
why I
much
try to
fun.
like and see every video they do, just because I know it's a ton of work to do it.
Well, that's why I'm a patron of both of them because I appreciate what they're
Yep.
doing. It's not about what do I get; it's about how can I show support. Yeah,
Yep. That's why I do all the super chats and all the other stuff. You know, always
yeah. I need
try
your
to
wallet.
help out where you can.
I can't do super chats like you do.
Yeah, it's been hurting lately. I'm back up now. We were getting a swim spa installed so I can start swimming, maybe lose a few pounds. So it was all my money was tight. Now I'm about to do the final payment for this stuff. So be back.
All right. Well, I'm gonna close out. You can stay on for a minute if you want. I'm gonna pull you out, but I can pull you back in after we're off. We're not live anymore. But
All right.
great show, guys. Thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all next time or in the chat.